Alrighty, hello everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and hope you are ready for some Mass Butcher, because that's what we have on the docket today. We are almost to the point where our mission tree is going to expand. I don't know how much it's going to expand. I don't know how much larger it's going to be or what it's going to ask us to do, but we're almost there. But there is a pretty big gap, or a pretty big blocker in between us and that goal, which is the coalition. Unfortunately, there are two tags that are currently in the coalition that we have to annex or take a lot of land from. So we might just have to fight the coalition. Now, there is a chance that when we reload into the game, the coalition will break apart. I don't think it's going to happen just because they do have a lot more troops than I do, which is just kind of how it is. So we're going to have to prepare for a big coalition war, which is going to be rough. We're going to try and get the people that are in Bulwar out of the coalition so I can focus on fighting the coalition in the north. Now, army quality wise, I think we're going to be all right. We have pretty good quality from our ideas that we've chosen, and we have max absolutism. That's an extra 5% discipline. We have Dukin's guidance that gives us war, which is a bunch more morale of armies. Super great stuff. We should try and get an omen though. We should try and get an omen of war for 20% more shock damage, just to really make sure that we can punch through them, because we're gonna be fighting a lot of people. And I don't know if we can win on kind of two fronts, which is, you know, the problem with owning the Serpent Spine is you have to defend the Serpent Spine, and that's kind of difficult because it's so spread out. But we're going to do what we got to do, right? Do what we got to do. Hello, Duker's mom, Pycurvius, and Call Me Scythian. Hope you're all doing well today. Time for more chill Mass Butcher to play in the background when you played the new chill Zaka tree. Is it also very expansionist? Zaka goes wild, goes crazy. I wouldn't be too surprised by that. And yeah, the Orc haters are uniting. We did fight the Lake Fed yesterday. They're not going to be a problem as long as they don't join the coalition. If they join the coalition, that's going to suck because then it will fire every time. But actually just fighting them wasn't too bad. They're not a military idea Lake Fed. It's just a lot of economic stuff. So we were easily able to wipe their troops out. No big deal. Because I did take some land in the plains that we needed. Technically, we don't need it for a mission tree so far, but I did want to take it because the ogres give really good boosts. We're trying to get more masks and all that, but the priority is getting frenzy CBs, making sure we keep our war quality up, so that way we can actually survive and do well. Hey, Tofu D2. How are the orcs feeling post early game? Always feel like their mill falls off so much. So I feel like I should take divine idea. I only say the divine ideas would be really good for us because we have minus 10% morale damage in our natural ideas, and orcs take minus 10% fire damage received, and you can stack both of those with divine, so it's kind of funny. As for just like general quality, how does it feel? It definitely hurts that we have minus 10% artillery combat ability, right? Like late game, mid to late game, what you want is infantry combat ability, which we do have, and artillery combat ability. And since Fire Phase comes first, that's a lot less damage that we're doing in that initial hit, which is a little rough. Ultrazap, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. So, like, I can definitely feel the lack of artillery damage, but once it gets to the shock phase, we still do a ton of damage, like a lot of it. So, you just gotta live long enough. Twitch baby, that's right, Twitch baby. It's Noel Jazubine gameplay with the side of wanting to eat the sun, so it's obviously incredibly conquered focus. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta eat the sun as a snack. Here's a little snack. Your economy is fueled on elven blood. Well, I guess it doesn't change anything from if you play Jad. Hey Freyo. So what you're saying is you need to install the monuments mod for Abdel Kanzad. No, I don't think that's what I said. I don't, you know, I think we're already strong enough. I don't know if I need to, well, I say that. We'll see. We'll see how strong we truly are. But the monuments mod are very OP, which is fine, which is very OP. Your first Grombar game was amazing until Tech 16. Then Gnomes became a problem. Yep. It's crazy how you can feel it. At Tech 16, you go, ow, damn. I guess that's it, huh? 1444, send it back. It ain't good anymore. Orcs fell off. Your first Zaka game literally ended 10 years after killing Jad because your ruler died and he was much better than your vegetarian whole heir. Damn kid gnolls these days. No, vegetarians. What are they doing? Have there been any new mission trees worth playing? Well, a couple of people have mentioned Zaka. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of mission trees coming out. I don't keep track of them all. I don't know how I could. Who up wearing their faces? Not us. We're wearing other people's faces. But if that's what you're asking, then yeah, we're in it. The hive mind collective / group / not horde. Not a horde. We're something else. We like absorb people into it by taking their faces, kind of. And then we take their face, like then they join us. I'm still a little confused about the logistics of all of it, but I do understand that we take people's faces and then we can pretend to be them. You missed the Ask Great mission tree. It was truly great. Well, great news. It's still there. You can still go do it. Zaka's really fun so far in the event lore, especially near the end because you poked at it, is, well, maybe make Jad seem legitimate in their concerns. Jad's correct about Zaka being evil. I mean, that much is true. I don't know how you keep up all these tags considering how much you desperately want to play Askasur. Yeah, you know, it takes a will that is honestly superhuman to play all these tags when all I really want to do is play Askasur, my favorite Anbennar tag of all time, who I just love Askasur so much. It's great. They're half-elves. See, I know a whole bunch about them. Are you actually orcs, or is that just some random horror shit that possessed the orcs? I think we're possessed. I think it's I think we're a hive mind of some kind, and whatever this being is that controls us, like, takes over our minds, and somehow with the taking of faces, it like incorporates people into the collective. Because when we're upgrading our war camp, our altar is changing, right? And it's gotten less and less specific about who the person is writing the little tidbit on the icon, right? It used to be the guy's name, and now it just says it was like unknown halfling, and now it's just unknown. So I have a feeling it's going to like switch over into like the collective or whatever it is that we call ourselves. It's some kind of evil being that is somehow subsumed, because we're not really orcs, you know, because like an orc can be anything, you know, your race doesn't define you. But in this case, we all serve the Otar undyingly, unwillingly. That's all we do. There is no deviation there. No, there's something weird going on. We even finished all the memes lately. Cube, State, Yin, Lake Fed, all of them are finished. True. All three of those are finished. Real and true, Chris. Real and true. All three of those completed, done. We all saw it. We were all there. All done. Easy. Can Orc be a woman if he wants to? I mean, if it's literally as simple as just stealing somebody's face, yeah, you can. Think if they made it too clear to diminish the horror of it? Oh, absolutely. The weirdness of it is part of the scariness. It will just turn into the player's account name. Okay, well, the human face that you can take when you get it to max level, it just says it looks like your face. I'm like, whoa, hey, relax, okay, damn. I guess that means I'm not an elf, though. Not an elf confirmed. Masked Butcher estate privilege said so. Part of me thinks we just wear orc skin like we do the faces. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. Remember, at the very beginning, early on in the run, there's an event or pop-up or something. There's some lore tidbit that talks about where the Otar came from, and it's from the altar. It was somehow trapped in the altar or around the altar or something to do with the altar. But then 2 orcs enter the room and the Otar kills them, possibly taking over their bodies. So in some way, I think the orcs are also a victim of whatever this thing is. Bugged and not detecting your elf Steam account. Oh, I didn't know elves get their own Steam accounts. Does it make games cheaper? Asking for a friend. Because if so, I might be an elf, you know? Hey, you can pay me to be an elf. That's fine. Wish there were some nations that starts as the Infernal Court with truly evil mission trees, like taking all the little kittens from the Humies or stealing horseshoes from the centaurs. I don't know if centaurs have horseshoes. That is funny. Starts Infernal Court. I mean, I don't know why anyone would start Infernal Court, you know? Like, you just go kill him. You just take him out. Because why would people let an Infernal Court nation exist? Because they see them as, you know, devils and demons and whatnot. So they would just kill them. They'd have to be a really strong Infernal Court tag. Or secret. Secret Infernal Court would work too. Max Zone. Begot. Thank you for the 14 months. Oh God begot. God begot. Appreciate that. I think it's something else that control the orcs, something like that. I really think that they are not really orcs. Yeah. I mean, we know that's true. Do you want to know why we know that's true? Because Masked Butcher can form Karashar. So it doesn't always mean that they do that, right? Obviously, they start in the thing. You can always form you can always stay as Masked Butcher. So it's like, you know. It's always like the Otar is taken over, but you can just decide that the Otar hasn't done that in a different timeline and go and do something else. And they only really become Masked Butcher when they put their capital in the Altar province as well. If they're not orcs, then why shitty orc forts? That's the real question, huh? Maybe they're committing too much to trying to appear like orcs. Can I at least get some fort defense in here, please? Karshard would be the blooded orcs breaking free from the dark influence and lamenting hard for eternity. True. The Otar love orc fort. You just think orc fort or neat. It's pretty close to where vampires spawned. What was trapped there might have been part of what made them. Yeah, there's another little lore tidbit as well that talks about how it does start near vampire stuff, but it's definitely not vampires. Definitely not vampires, but it could be something along those lines. Maybe it's like the being that cursed the first vampire. I don't remember exactly how that works and how she became a vampire. But it's definitely some ancient evil. Ancient, very strong evil. And we just take people's faces. As you do. Certainly something dark, and probably had a hand in both the vampires and what led to the White Pestilence that wrecked Canor. But wasn't the White Pestilence researched? Wasn't that done by the Witch King? Or whatever his name was? To send to Canor on purpose? I don't know if this being is connected to the White Pestilence. Vampires I could see perhaps somehow being more connected. But then again, like, it's trapped in the serpent spine. There's no connection between vampires and the serpent spine, as far as I'm aware. Nothing that I know of. But maybe it got stuck here. Maybe it got banished into the darkness. I don't know. I don't know, because we haven't gotten anything about how, like, the ancient dwarves knew of it either. There's no information about it in the Arg Ordston mission tree. It might just be a thing where it's not canon that it exists in like the canon timeline, and it's just like in this one side timeline it's here. I don't know. But I mean, it could, maybe it's just the cube. Maybe it's another aspect of the cube. If the cube is only a portion of the god, maybe this is the other. Maybe it's another portion. Boom. Think about it. Think about it. Return of the evil cube. That's right. Your question though, are orcs bald? Not all of them. Why would all orcs be bald? That don't make no sense. Another idea, it's a dragon. Kobolds have always got to find a way. No, it can't be true. If that was true, if it was a dragon, kobolds would have found it in the kobold mission tree. So it can't be a dragon. They found all of them. Literally all of them. Kobolds collect them all. They do. They would not have missed one. Certainly not draconic unless it's related to purple. No, I don't think that's any connection to dragons. I don't know if it has any connection to... I don't think it has any connection to really anything, except for maybe like primordial stuff. I think this is like a super ancient, powerful thing, being, idea, existence. I don't know. That is now being uncovered. Because one thing's for sure, somebody made the altar. Right? There's the altar where we do the blood sacrifices. That's a thing. Somebody made that. We don't know how old it is. We don't know how long it's been there. But, you know, I mean, it's in the mountains. It could be forever old. We literally don't know. Maybe a curse. It could be a curse. It could be something that is cursed. But the altar is in some way connected to blood moons, right? Blood moons don't just, well, they do just happen, but blood moons that just give you better sacrifices and have a hole in the mountains down to the altar exactly. It's not exactly an accident. So in some way it's connected to that. So it's got to be some moon magic. Therefore, new running theory, it's the Silmunas. It's the first Silmuna confirmed. Knew it. Those damn Silmunas. Or Ducanel. I don't know if it's connected to any. I don't know if it's connected to the precursors. It doesn't really have their mark, you know? Like it's not technological in any way. And it didn't do anything to the dwarves. Well, I mean, it does in our timeline eventually, you know. But initially, it didn't do anything to the dwarves. Maybe it was the Ducanel prison. Maybe. I mean, maybe. Precursors never really went to the Serpent Spine, so it's likely not a result of them. Yeah, like they just did the whole your cat stuff. And then they dipped. And now I think it's just like one guy, right? I don't know. I mean, this is deep in the Serpent's Reach. It's in the middle. Well, you know, it's not in the middle, but it's like the middle of the caverns. So it's very far away from the outside. I don't know. I think it's a pretty old ancient evil. How it got there and who built the altar? Who knows if we'll even get an answer to that. Who knows? I'd like an answer. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'd rather not know what exactly does something like that. Who would do something like that? I think we just blame the elves and call it a day, though. We can always blame the elves, right? Who's going to defend them? Elf lovers? You know, it is what it is. Jorkad was the prison Uncle Dookie found the components he needed for orcs. Right. Dukin. Mm-hmm. I guess. Well, I guess it was said that they locked Dukin away, right? That's the in-canon reason why dwarves and orcs hate each other is because dwarves locked away Dukin. But they said they locked away Dukin in the depths of Hol Jorkad, not in the depths of the Serpent's Reach. On an altar, where you can do blood sacrifices. You know? Something tells me the dwarves wouldn't do that. That feels like a little bit too much of giving Dukinel a way to come back. Your money's on some Fey demon. I mean, that's fair. I don't have any evidence against that. It's not in the deep woods, though, but it's not far from the deep woods either. It's Melisandre's shadow kid from Game of Thrones. Oh, gross. Gross, 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 gross. Those things were terrifying. The orcs reached Dukinel, and when they saw him, as they had idealized their god, they did not believe him was their god, and they chased him, I think. Oh, I don't remember the orcs ever finding Dukin. Is that from a mission tree? Or just general lore? It's clearly the unholy abomination known as a Dwelf. True. True, true, true. Those Dwelves, the only one out there. And look what happened. Not good. That's why being human's the best. You know? No restrictions that create unholy abominations. Not as unholy of a kaboom? Like a kobold and a gnome? I don't think they're compatible. Gnomes are mammals, and kobolds are reptiles. So kobolds would lay eggs, and gnomes do not lay eggs. So I don't think that works. So it would be unholy. You're not wrong. You're right, but I don't think it's possible. Fae got involved. Well, can't argue with that. When the Fae get involved, things often do go bad. Human, I'm not going to say that because I don't want to get in trouble. Can breed every race. That's, yeah. True. Probably. Pretty much. Humans should build different. Time to consult the chart. No. We don't need to consult the chart. Okay, it's fine. I think we could just accept that it's probably not possible for gnomes and kobolds to make babies. This is hard to know because Anbennar lore is purposefully muddled. I mean, that's what makes good lore. I don't know what to tell you. You can't have all the answers because then there's nothing to think about. There's nothing to ask about. And you're like, well, okay, now I'm just reading a textbook. Chart doesn't matter. More faces for the hive mind. True. For the Otar. The Otar demands blood sacrifices, and we shall answer. Hopefully. Hopefully not die. Ugh. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose here. I mean, even if we lose a war here, it's not the end of the world. It would just suck. Right? It would suck. But it wouldn't be the end of the run. Humans do lose an egg every month typically. Yes, but they don't lay, you don't lay eggs. Humans give live birth. Ooh. Which is good. It'd be crazy. The world would be a much different place if humans laid eggs. You lose a war, you end the game, start new. That's always the temptation, but I'm pretty far into this run. So I guess I just can't lose. Can't go on in life knowing I lost to an AI. Well, I guess you'd better start adjusting your expectations. You're a human. Have you ever given live birth? You know, can't say I have. You got me there. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm a kobold. Who knows? Checkmate. Checkmate Kobold deniers. You knew it? I guess that means I'm just a dragon. All kobolds are dragons, after all. You know that's true. Oh. There was an incident on the space station. Oh, that was a parasite. Okay. Yeah. I get. Yeah. Technically speaking, you could give live birth. You'll die for it in that one, but you can give birth to an. Well, what are aliens? Are they mammals or are they reptiles? Because they do lay eggs, but they also technically give live birth in a weird way. Platypuses exist for a reason. Do they? Do they exist for a reason? I'm not saying they shouldn't. All right, I think platypuses are cool, platypi, but do they exist for a reason? Aliens mixed with whatever species they parasite. Oh, that's right. That's right. It like changes. And there's like a theory that the alien that they encounter in the movie is already a human hybrid, because there's like genetic engineering to do it, and there's like the ancient stuff. I don't know. I never got super into the lore of it, but I know that there is a decent amount. Penguins exist for no reason. Incorrect. Bad opinion. They exist because they're cool. Next question. They need no other reason to vibe. Exactly. You ever see a penguin just vibing? Dude, life would be so easy. It'd be so easy to be a penguin. You just sit there. You just stand there and you go, yeah, I'm a penguin. That's the dream, right? That's the dream. They don't got to pay taxes. No. Penguins don't need to worry about the problems of the world. Actually, they kind of do. Maybe it's good that they're oblivious to what's happening. I don't think they'd be very happy. And then I do think we would have to prepare for a penguin invasion. Real. Penguins are going to test out the bombs. They're going to split the atom, and then it's all over for us. Stand there and wish you can world conquest is tell them again. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what I do. Not getting super into the lore of aliens is a good idea. Why? I mean, there's other lore to get into, I suppose, but why that specifically? Does it get racist? That's always the threat. You could get into some cool new property and you're like, yeah, all right, I really like this, and then it ends up being racist. You're like, damn, dude. This guy thought that black people were human. Fuck. That's it for this, I guess. Time to move on to something different. Sad times. Very, very sad times. Let me. I have like 15 million tabs. Oh, right. I didn't get the VOD uploaded. I didn't get uploaded because I uploaded the wrong video. Oops. I uploaded the wrong one last night. And so when I woke up this morning and eventually checked to put the VOD live, it wasn't done yet. Damn. So that's why the VOD from yesterday is not up right now. I'll release it once the stream's over, and then I'll upload the other one. Today's. But if you're here right now, you're here watching live. I guess if you're watching this in the VOD, well, it doesn't matter because, you know, it's already out. I suppose the only person it really matters for is me. Okay, let's get to some Europa Universalis 4, specifically Anbennar. And even more specifically, Masked Butcher. I gotta close out of that. Boom. The recent iterations from mid, you chose not to lock your lore down to mid movies and games that retcon it's better. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. From what I've heard. Unmask the Butcher. I don't think we will. Maybe when the mission tree expands, we'll find out who the Otar truly is. I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll see. I have no idea what the next part of our mission tree is going to look like. I have no idea if I'm super far behind on where I'm supposed to be for the missions. I probably am. I usually am. The Otar was the friends we made along the way. I suppose that's true if it's a hive mind of some kind. It truly is the friends we made along the way. So I don't think the friends would agree with you until after you've made them into a friend. I don't think they'd appreciate how you make them your friend. Made whether they want to or not. Yeah. Forced friendship. I really want this coalition to go away. I'm just trying to I'm trying to summon it into existence. Manifesting. That's what I'm looking to say. I'm manifesting the coalition dispersing when we start this up. And then we can declare war on some small people, take their land, call it a day. They won't do it, though. Cancel Otar. He doesn't know what consent means. True. I think there's a very long list of things that you could cancel the Otar for. Number one, murdering a lot of people. Maybe this is controversial. Maybe I've gone woke, but I think murdering millions is bad. Brave takes here on the PoeMu channel. You gotta be careful. I might have to put on the politics tag if I say stuff like that too often. Getting wild with it. I hope EU5 loads faster. Why is it bad? He's giving each species homes in unique locations, preventing them from fighting. And then what? And then what happens? What happens when I click on that funny little blood moon button and that funny little mask button? What happens to those reserves? They become Black Orc. Weird. And they live happily ever after. That's right. They find community. Community is important. And they find it one way or another. Let's get positioned over here. Oh, also, my Twitch chat in OBS is not working again today. I don't know. I don't know why. It worked yesterday. But it ain't working today. I suck. I think it's just out in my headphones. Okay. So, Masked Butcher. We're doing pretty well. And we have to take these claims to complete the last little bit of the mission tree here that we can see. But we do get new missions. Now, the problem with that, as we were just talking about, is that Clouded Eye and Silver Tusk are in the coalition against me and are very, very... It's very large, and I can't attack them without fighting a lot of people. Now, do I think I could win this war? Yes. Maybe. Possibly. But in order to do that, I need to get the people in Bulwar out. So that way I don't have to fight in Southern Bulwar. Or I guess it's really just Bulwar proper. I don't want to do that. So in order to make sure I don't have to do that, I need to pull them out of the coalition. In order to pull them out of the coalition, I need to go to war with them, but they're all in a coalition against me. So I need to go to war with Segdir to pull Bersartanchess out of the coalition, White Peace Bersartanchess, then declare war on Eliza and Sariand to pull both of them out of the coalition, then fight the coalition. Got it? Understood? That's the plan. Now, we also need to go to war with Kugdir here in 3 years. We cannot miss that. Otherwise, they will join the coalition, and there's still 2 wars. Now, the sad part is that Kugdir is Regent Court. And that is why we have so much aggressive expansion in this area. What's crazy is that the coalition is almost entirely just Eskin. The rest of Canor doesn't really care, which is nice. And we've taken a lot of the super high development provinces from Kugdir already. The rest of this is just caves. So it shouldn't be too bad. Or just declare war, open console, and type yes, man. No. I don't think I'm going to do that. Do I have a frenzy up right now? No. What am I saving my religious power for? Do I have my war guidance? I do, for 3 more years. Okay. And that means I might be saving up for a mask. Who am I focusing right now? Ogres. No, we have ogres at level 2. So I don't need to worry about that. Humans are at level 3, gives us minus 15% core creation cost. We could upgrade the Harpy mask. Or even the Halfling mask. Goblins are at level 2. Elves are at level 2. Yeah, let's upgrade the Harpies. They'll give us more gov cap and more siege ability, which is really nice. So let's focus on Harpies here. That will allow us to do a mask if I have the Ichor, which we do not. So I need to summon a Blood Moon, and then we can prepare a mask, right? We make 14.79 religious power a month, so it's pretty good. We make quite a bit. Coalition go bye-bye? Nope. You're going to get a full cannon stack down there. You are going to be built up to another 25-15 stack. We want to be at our force limit. Definitely want to be doing that. You're dealt with. What other rebels are we going to have? Warsight, Spider Wretch, Grombar, Bronze Gut. Okay, nothing down here. You can head out here to deal with that. I would like to build a level 6 fort on this cave. That way you can't just walk through this gap. They being whoever we're fighting. Corrective War Truce is up in 41. We have a little bit of time there. Now I want to give Clouded Eye or Kugdir access because they are at war with each other right now, but they don't want to accept it, which is sad. I would very much like them to. Cloud Ruins of Maghargma. Both Mossmouth and Fathide ogres have been pacified. I don't know what that means, but global minus 5% construction cost and time seems pretty good. So I'm gonna grab that. Does anybody want to be a general? I have 100 army tradition, and I want to hire at least 3 more generals. Will also give us some more professionalism, which would be nice because it gives us more siege ability. Do need some siege ability since we can't really rely upon defensiveness for anything. Got the walrus. Ooh, okay, 6-4. We're still looking for the mythical 6-6. Hasn't happened yet. And we're chilling on super high army tradition. But we just can't seem to get what I need. Oh. Anything? I also wouldn't mind a really good siege general. Because I'm trying to kill my current leader. Maxi zone? Nope, another 6-4. Okay. I go there. Rid of that. Archer Zap? I believe in you, Archer Zap. Let's see what you got. 6-6, please. Give me the good general. Oh. No. Darn. How much do your regiment's troops cost? So right now we have Regiment costs at minus 45%. When we're at war, that's an additional 15% because we have war taxes on permanently. So minus 60% whenever we're at war. Which is why having an army of this size is only costing us 100 ducats. And mercs are costing us 18.5. So not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Let's move you back to the capital. You can get these guys and you can start to drill. Yeah, we want to drill our leader. He's a 3-3-6, but he's a naive enthusiast, which sucks. I'm hoping to get a powerful mage. Plunders collapse the 4th level of the hold. We're looting Kugdir. Yeah, there's no other plunder camp that we're doing. Are we in an expedition? We are not currently in an expedition. We do have the 10,000 troops over here waiting to do one, though. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm at max religious power and not using it. Let's summon a blood moon. This is going to give us a bunch of monarch points. Also a stability. That allows us to take Diplotech. We are 2 Diplotechs behind. I don't care, though. I'd rather do an expedition. So that is Dwarvrod 14. Long and Mithril. We will send 10,000 troops. I will get the morale up to max. We will organize up to 185. Supplies, we have plenty of mill points. I will send you, and we will promise party share of 500 rounds, and we will send them on their merry way. Do I have inventory cost and maintenance reductions? Good question. Specifically infantry cost? Yes. I have minus 9.6%. Black Orc Trophy Verkal Skomdir gets minus 10% inflation, increases it by 0.4. Maintenance cost specifically, we have 10% Merc maintenance. But I'm not seeing a maintenance cost reduction. It'd be like troop maintenance, right? With a T. Or something like that. Probably an easier way to look at this. If I go here, base interest of 0.13 a month. Can I like look at individual maintenances? Oh, that is what it is. It's 0.13. So it says. Not too bad. What is the stab of the countries you border? Now, Sirenvar has 3. Bavaria 0. 2, 2. I mean, we could have looked, because that does have the chance to lower their stab. I just didn't look. Ooh, so now we're good. We're set up to get a mask. Orcs roaming the depths. We can go ahead and meet up with them. You can go here. I just saw the ogre. Ogre model. Look at him. Yo, he's munching. He's munching. Oh, is he gonna munch too? Nice. Nice. Big ogre lad, that's right. Abdel Kandat's going to attack Jadari. Let's prepare a mask. Harpy mask is perpetually damp, moistening the skin when worn. So now, harpies give 10% siege ability and 10% gov cap. We're still way over our gov cap. That's because I expanded infrastructure a bunch of times on my capital. That was a mistake. Another large mistake. Well, oopsie daisies on my part. Because it costed a lot of governing capacity. So I actually undid some expand governments. Or expand infrastructures. Is something I don't think I've ever done before. Our cheaper commandant has died. I'll grab that level 2 commandant. Making 200 ducats a month here. Can I get an improved relations guy? I don't really care about a Diplo rep guy. I also don't really care about a spy network guy. Oh, I can rival someone? Who? I'll rival Corintar. Don't really care about any of these either. Grab the money. Dwarven statue found. Let's get more base production in our capital. Come on, man. Give me a decent advisor. I'm looking for like a trade efficiency. Trade efficiency or... Ooh. 18,000 manpower for 25 mil points? Yes, please. Work with me here, game. Work with me. I guess I'll grab the spy network guy. Oh, we lost our admin advisor. Ouch. Ouch, dude. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All my advisors are going away, which is very sad. Very, very sad. We have 100. You know what? I will just grab a frenzy here. Just so I don't forget. Actually winning against Kugdir. Again, I just want to give him access. Do I take the tech? No, what I do is develop all this into 8 development. Because then I can get a bunch of gnolls. This all has to be 8 development. This entire region. Feels bad. I should not be using Diplo. And that is the mission complete. Folly Fall. They evil. They want to kill us, drive us from hide places, strip fur from flesh, wear as skins, but they give lands back. They give more. Want to drown all in blood. Maybe this Otar, just there, Jazobine. Zith Mudfur. Nope. You're dumb. You're dumb, and you should not have fallen for that. What is the Gnollish mask going to give us? Ooh, you're the inflation reduction guy. I'll grab that. When we do get the Gnoll mask, it gives negative natural unrest and negative years of nationalism, which isn't bad. I mean, there are definitely better options out there. Well, maybe not. Trolls give negative fire damage received. I think that's the one I wanted to do. Also, 200% power protection from insults is crazy. But stacking that fire damage received is pretty good. And we can do that whenever because we have trolls up here in these 2 states. 6, 7. Enough. Oh, well, surely we have... Yeah, we have trolls all over the place. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't remember if we've gotten radical reforms yet. Wish there was a way for me to tell. Maybe there is. Not one that I know of. Drums in the deep. Important country for them. And let's go ahead and focus trolls. Before I do that, though, what does the centaurs give? Because we have a lot of centaurs as well. Centaur Mask gives... Ooh. More shock damage. And leader maneuver. Well, we could drop the Halfling Mask. Like, it's nice for colonizing this, but this isn't a huge priority for me. Let's at least get the first level of the trolls. And then we'll get rid of the halflings. When we get there. When we get to that point. That's minus 5% fire damage received. So then we'll have to do a blood moon, and then we can do a full sacrifice. Ooh, more trophies for the pile. Minus 25% core creation cost. I think that's an upgrade. Right? No. It's not. We got a whole bunch of stuff, though. And the moonlight shines differently over the bloodied altar. Incandescent moonlight. Or moonlight. I'm coming, Callus. Ooh, okay. Remember, Callus was the other adventurer that was with the guy that was in this room. So, and it eventually got down to unknown. So the halfling has lost their identity and is now just part of the collective and is trying to find their old friend. +6 vampire max privileges. Is that gonna give me another one? No, it's already at 8. You should be drilling. It is? You had 20 CCR? Oh, okay. Well, I thought it just said, though, that it upgraded it. But hey, whatever works. Rival Corintar. My truce with you is up in 1640. I'll probably take Gore Bazenbrog off of Segdir. Ask Everin to have a university. Well, that's not going to happen. Sorry. Ready to watch this instant construction? Minus 7 months to upgrade that building. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, Kugdir is in 3 months. So let's start walking over there. You're coming over. And we'll save up for combat bonuses because we'll need to replace those. I will lose a stab. I don't want to increase tech cost. Because if we just do another blood sacrifice, then we'll be fine. More conversions. That's the truce with Kugdir. We will immediately declare a blood frenzy. We're not going to hesitate. I'm a little worried about Corintar guaranteeing Kugdir's independence, though in the grand scheme of things, it's probably fine. I don't love that they have 200,000 troops on their own. Damn. That's all I gotta say about that. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That is crazy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shake that earth. It's been a while. Shake that earth! 50% siege ability. Blast through those forts. Orc's Breach has fallen. Marhold enters the coalition. It is what it is. I've got 40,000 troops here. I suppose I can help bring these up. Built up. Let me go ahead and half state you. Encourage development. I'll full state it. No, not Diplo points. Bad habit. Ramparts here. Ramparts here. Just because I do want to make sure that people can't just walk around up in here. So we got to try and secure those holes. At least a little bit. This is like a mega full stack that will destroy anything it touches. We're gonna send that to defend there. We're no longer at war with Kugdir. The end of the Siege of Dwarf Hope. Or it has fallen. Okay, you are going to go siege them down. We're not hiding anymore. I don't need to hide. We just go get them. What are they gonna do? Huh? What exactly do they plan on doing? We are stronger than them. We are better than them. It is Jover for them. It is so Jover for them. Let's remove the halfling mask. It's a little stack wipe. Evil thought is suffering. Okay. Don't appreciate that. Got all this occupied. Rebels are dealt with. Soon. We'll have this guy dealt with. How do I get to war with you, is the question. Because if I can pull them out of the coalition, we'd be in a pretty good spot. Also, this guy is incorruptible, which I suppose is nice. Good to know that our Otar that wants to rip people's faces off and steal their identities, at least he's incorruptible. You know, can't be said for real life politicians. Otar on top. I can't enforce peace on Korentar. Everyone that might attack is going to hate me. I get to end the Orcish Purge. I guess I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. So you're removed. Send you back to the capital. That'll work. Now that's a politician I can get behind. Hey, at least they're honest, you know? Pretty good. Hey. Can you not do that? That's the war. So we take anything that could possibly be taken by the outside world. Right? Take that. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It's only 64 aggressive expansion as well. Because there's no development compared to the holds and these roads that were crazy high development. So I can just kick Kugdir out of the mountains completely, and we'll call that a successful war. Your truce is up in 1641. So I will send one stack up towards there to deal with them. Because they don't have any allies, right? They do not. Do not have any allies. I can go ahead and cast a broad ward everywhere for the defensiveness. When's that Segdir truce up? 1640 as well. Okay. I can just Monstrous Conquest Segdir. That's fine. Let's send you south towards Segdir. And you can make your way towards Bursartenches to knock them out of the war. And I'll just declare it now. And I'll take Gorvazenbrog in this war. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. No, stop converting things. You silly little missionaries. Get your ass back there. Thank you. You can convert them afterwards. Let's grab a Blood Frenzy. Oh, I might have messed up. Might have... No, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's 41. We're fine. I'm going to say I might have declared a war too quickly. We're good. You need to have half of your troops go south. Then I'm going to send the other half. Well. Just occupy that. Work. We have the Blood Frenzy, so Blood Moon next. We'll get our stability back up as well. Not building the Marhold Tunnel. Collapsed level of a hold. Poor uniforms is unfortunate, to say the least. I could manually stab back up. I will. One part of me wants to stop focusing admin, but I know that's a mistake. Never stop focusing admin, ever. Okay, jerk. Never stop focusing admin. It's never worth it. You're always being baited when that happens. Always. If there's plenty of stuff that I could state up, that I would love to state up. Like this glade. We get 10% goods produced in the deep woods. Boom. Easy. Same thing here. Most of it's accepted culture. This is all still elf. I could culture convert all of it away, though, to orc. Or I could just keep doing a bunch of blood moons. That would also solve my problem, because then it would get rid of the elves there. But right now I want the ichor from other people. I didn't like saying that out loud. I didn't like that line. Oh yeah, I just gotta get the elven ichor. Feels bad. Feels bad, sounds bad. Not a fan. Can't spell elf without knife. American education system, everybody. Gorantar, no longer a valid rival. Well, if they could, you know... They could, what am I looking to say? What words are my brain trying to connect? I don't know. Oh, if they could leave the coalition, that'd be great. I'm gonna fire this guy. Would love to get a discipline advisor that I could upgrade to a higher level. I will take the Morale of Armies guy for now. But I want to be running all level 5 advisors. Turn this edict off. Don't need it anymore. Thank you. Need to walk around. We can deal with Segdir. No stack wipe, but they do just walk back one province, and that is it for them. Okay. You can make your way back up to this area. Kugdir does immediately get got by Gorantar. Not going to act surprised with that one. We're going to Blood Frenzy. Then I'm going to summon a Blood Moon for... What am I focusing on? Trolls. Summon the Blood Moon. Let's go for racial minorities, preferably, instead of majorities. Well... Yeah. I think it's yeah. Fine. Doesn't really matter. So now when we get 100, we can upgrade the Troll Mask. Any other truces I need to be worried about? Technically, Grombar in 3 years. Because if I don't go to war with them... Ooh, yes. Okay, Grombar in 3 years. I need to get my war magic back up. That's what the next 200 points are going towards. Okay, they cut off access. Of course they did. Walk back. If I can get Korentar out of the coalition, I think it'll break. Because that's 200,000 troops gone. Opium. We'll go 3. I don't want to add Segdir into the coalition, so I'm just going to take these 3 provinces, take money, call it a day. A vault like none other. After finally breaching the reinforced walls of Gore-Vazenbrog, we began to scour for any plunder and weapons hidden within the labyrinthian inner fortifications. Yet as we reached further into the depths, we asked ourselves whether this formidable strength served to safeguard against external threats or to confine the secrets within. After some time of scavenging, we began to find only grand hallways with bones scattered around openings of large vaults, along with practically unblemished metal golems lying dormant along the walls. With so much plunder lying around with no collapsed tunnels, why has this place been avoided? The ominous air that hangs stagnant has left our soldiers unsteady and fearful of what may lie deeper within these halls, but can this really stop us from taking what we deserve? Whatever creature or cursed artifact uncovered must be gone, far gone by now. Search every nook and cranny of this forsaken prison. Nevertheless, it is best to leave the sealed vaults undisturbed. We gain 10% fort defense. That's wild. That's wild that even orcs are like, no. If it's sealed, we're leaving it sealed. Not interested in messing with that one. Not a good plan. Meanwhile, the Otar's like, absorb. We can absorb them. Think about it. Think about it. Some things are better left in the dark. I guess so. Rick, did you start converting it? You freaking... It takes us 6 months to core things. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Eleanor is left. Irian in the dark. Dalbor is left. Why? Won the siege of Krak-Dumvror. I can build more troops. Give me 50 infantry, please. It will take us over our force limit. I don't particularly care. Only 3 over. Korentar announces me as a rival. You need to walk over here and drill, because I'm trying to kill my ruler. 50,000 more troops, just saying. Just saying. Everyone in the coalition. 50,000 more. Might want to consider leaving the old coalition. Yep. And that is the Krak-Dumvror dealt with. Oh, I will claim oblations because I don't need to claim the fragment because they're going to die and give it to me anyways. The triumph of the North. The campaigns we led against the dwarves in the frigid northern wastes outside the giant anvil of Krak-Dumvror were long and arduous undertakings. They brought the forces of our Otar to conflict with some of the most bloodthirsty and determined dwarves we've ever fought, cloaked in an almost servile cold that, at times, threatened to slow our unrelenting charge into their precious capital. There is much to behold of this place we have conquered, as its inhabitants were unusually unrelenting and stalwart. They protected their homes with the famed ice steel structures and weaponry, which now is set into our hands. Yet we walk away with something infinitely more precious, the legacy of our triumph over the elements themselves. Let us celebrate in a less desolate part of the Serpent Spine. Minus 10% land attrition. We also have the Ruby of Rubyhold. Rubyhold may be renowned today as one of the largest communities of surface dwarves in Kenor, but some would say it was the reason why the Dwarvar fell. The hold was established by a group of independent dwarves who later swore fealty to Aldorov in return for protection and influence. In doing so, they sent the finest ruby they had managed to unearth from their hold as a show of loyalty. Impressed by both the existence of a hold so far west and the majestic gift, the High King of the Dwarvicron reforged and added what is now known as the Ruby Gem of the Dwarvicron to it. This act spurned many of the older and more renowned holds in the Dwarvar. Which would be the Diamond Dwarves, Argordsson. They got real mad. The resentment thus caused would eventually lead to the War of the Bloody Gem, a fratricidal conflict that left Aldorov severely weakened and unable to respond when the first Orcish warbands began to emerge from Holjor-Kad. This gem has been lost to the ages until recently, when we discovered that it has been found and promptly seized it. What was lost is now found, and one thing is certain, this fist-sized ruby shall make a fine addition to our vaults. Gain 10 prestige and 5% improved relations till the end of the game. Oh, right, Centaur Mask. Well, oh boy. 40, about a year away. Let's just grab Frenzy CB. We'll choose the safe option. Won't be dumb. Be dumb. Reveria leaves the coalition. And Cardia leaves the coalition. Yeah. Yes. Oh, the expedition returns. Send them back out. 239 of each monarch point, 717 ducats. We find a hidden library. Our populace celebrates the return of our most recent expedition. They are being heralded as heroes and given a proper heroic welcome. But behind closed doors, far away from the ears of the common people, the expedition leader tells our administration something else, something more. During the expedition, they have uncovered more than just trinkets and treasures. A crack in the wall has led them to a room with old books and strange runes, all of dwarvish make. After some research, the council has decided what this must be. A remnant structure from the old days of Aldorov. A library where the ancient dwarves have accumulated their knowledge. It is Frogarselforn, the ancient library. At max, it gives tech cost minus 5%. Gain 5 inno. I need to state things up. I can state up roads, actually. All the roads needed to be stated. So that way we can upgrade the rails on them. Do not forget about that. It'll take us over our gov cap, and I do not care. Not one bit. Now I can send them back out. And I am, again, almost full on admin tech. I can take Miltech early for the Inno, though. I will do that. Upgrades our cannons, gives us more combat width. And then I'll take the Diplotech as well. We can get the swivel cannons. Now I kind of wish I didn't have an inflation guy. Okay, though. Well, the money's easy to spend. Money is just, oh, I can set up a plunder camp there. Just upgrade the governing capacity buildings. Or build them, I should say. Oh, I should have built more troops immediately. Come on, a couple of people left the coalition. Just a couple more. The truce with the lake fed up. Which is fine. Don't care. Let's do a blood moon. Who am I focusing right now? Damn, I didn't need to do that. I needed to swap. And I needed the combat bonuses. I forgot. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Oopsie doopsies. Is what it is. We'll get it back quickly. We may even get it back before the war starts, I'm not sure. You need to stay on that hold because we're gonna have rebels. You need to stop drilling and move over. You need to stop drilling and move over. You just need to stop drilling. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. The coalition is broken. That's great news. We love that. Now, I'm not gonna get my CB back. Actually, I might. Hit the blood frenzy on this guy, because I lose the CB if I don't use it and declare another war anyways. No allies, so there's a free war. Just get in there as soon as you can. Then we're gonna declare war on you. Boom. Now we're fighting Sirenvar. No more speed 5. Then, hopefully, I get enough religious power to get a frenzy by the time that we fight Grombar. And if we don't, we don't. We don't. Once again, I'm going to take the fight to those guys. I need to get these troops out of here. I'm gonna die. You got a ski-daddle. Ski-daddling time. You're gonna make your way up here. Let's grab fort and fort. That's fine. There is Cracked Roar. We can set up a plunder camp. I can upgrade the forts on Gore Vazenbrog and on Cracked Roar, which is not bad. We'll start bringing that development back to us. Those tags are going to wait until it is time. Declare war on Grombar. Even though the war on Grombar is going to bring us into conflict with Horentar as well. But the coalition will reform, undoubtedly, if I do not go to war with them. Now, I don't need full war score on Silver Tusk. I just want this. I guess there is an argument for just killing them. I might as well. That just means that we have to convince Sirenvar to leave the war. Let's try and do that. Try and convince Sirenvar to get out of here. I just want a white piece with Sirenvar. I don't particularly care. Sirenvar is fighting someone else. They're attacking Corvuria. I mean, that's great for us. Dwarven Foundry found. Until 1669, we get plus 5% land fire damage. Okay. Crazy. That's a super long time to get that buff for. Wild. Not complaining. Not by any means. And we do, in fact, have enough to submit to the frenzy. It's going to reform if I don't declare this war. Now, the question is, do I care? Because I'm going to have everything that I need. Let's see. If it starts to form again, I'll declare war immediately. If it does not, then we can hold off for a little. We can start this expedition. in Watcher's Rock. Long and silver. Send 10,000 men. Organize morale. Only 3 times. Or organization is what I meant to say. Supplies, I have plenty of admin right now. We have super cheap pork ration costs. I don't really care. Party share, I'll do 200 and we'll send them. Good luck, boyos. As of right now, it's not joining. Why? Why is that? What happened? What changed? Who left? Well, I guess Sirenvar's no longer in it. But now Grombar can join. I mean, I did take tech early. To be fair. Ooh. Mage of Renown. Offer them place at court. They could be... Okay, there's a 66% chance that it's goblins. Hey, but it's not. Nice. Okay, so we have level 5, yeah. Tier 5 all power cost reduction advisor. Pretty sweet. You can move here. You can move here. I mean, it's not forming at the moment. I want to know what our future missions are, which is why I'm hesitant to declare these wars. Like, I don't know if we need to fight Grombar, or if our missions just have us go west now, or east. Because if they just have us go east, I'm not going to attack them. I don't care. Okay, Sirenvar is out. Wonderful stuff. Clouded Eye. You are gone. Flame oblations. Get rid of all that. Thank you. Delete that fort immediately. Not paying for it. For all. You will give up. Thank you very much. Full annexation. Another person that cannot join the coalition. For all. And we can now complete Piercing Light. From the ashes, Serengir shall rise once more. Zarin Zal Zaran. Seat Reader. Or Sea Treader. I think it's Seat Reader. The event House of Crackhorn the First happens. The House of Crackhorn the First. Zarin Zal Zaran grew up under the shadow of her grandfather's legacy, a single desperate act shattering the land, bringing a city to the ground. But it had also taught her how to face the beasts with courage, with a will of iron. She had not inherited the man's fear, only his ambition, and his hatred for the creatures that had taken everything from her people. She stood on the deck of her ship, salt-tinged wind whipping her dark hair as she gazed out over the Divenhall. Banners fluttered in the wind behind her, red and gold, stretching across the sea like a line of fire and fury. "It's time," she said, voice cutting through the breeze. "We sail at dawn. Give the orders for the parties to let loose." It would be a combined campaign, land and sea. Close off the ports to contain the threat and take back the coast. Strike inland at multiple points of weakness, catching the monsters off guard. Human, elf, dwarf, gnoll, harpy, and goblin, all united. A true army of Halan, ready to take back their homes. Bulwar was waking, daring to strike back. Zarin looked over the fleet one more time. Her mind turned to the days ahead, battles yet to be fought, countless lives lost in the struggles for freedom. But it had to be done. The beasts had ruled for long enough. What was thought dead must now rise again. She closed her eyes, letting the wind carry her words, and as the sun broke over the horizon, for Bulwar, or light, or freedom. Drown in the deep, or rise from it. We get Razor Light until the end of the game. Minus 1% yearly army tradition, plus 50% prestige from land battles. Roaming heroes will spawn in 5 random owned provinces in Bulwar. Every coastal province in Bulwar, Eskin, Western Canor, and North Salahad subcontinents get Rising Tide until Zarin Zal Zaran's Oceanic offensive has been defeated. Okay. Oh, they want a bunch of masks. At level 2. Okay. They want us to own everything in Bulwar proper. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. 10 owned provinces need naval batteries. And I need one more naval equipment manufactory. I can do that. That's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! I'm poor. 9, 10. Oh. 9. 10. There we go. I don't think it wants me to go to war at all. I think it's fine with me being at peace now. Well, except for in Bulwar. So I guess I should rotate these stacks down, and we should be doing the thing down there. Oh, Bersarnichus is dying. Okay. I want to warn you. Okay, so how do I defeat these guys? Total ablations claimed, at least 50. I'm so glad that I have been claiming ablations. We just need 3 more ablations claimed. Not bad at all. We can do that in these wars. 7 masks need to be equipped, and we need to be at tier 11 government reforms. I can do that. I just need to make a centaur mask. Which I can do as long as I'm focusing centaurs, and I am. So let's go ahead and prepare a mask. Boom. Centaur mask is delicate. There we go. So now I can implement the centaur mask and we get a little bit of religious power. How do I deal with these stupid adventurers? How do I know where they are? Is it a decisions thing? No. It is not. Jimmy crack? Jimmy's on crack? 65 provinces need to be Old Dukin. Okay, we'll have to do some more conquest in the Forbidden Plains, I think. Any old province has the modifier the World Eaters. Okay. No, I gotta stay focused. I gotta stay focused on the adventurers. Where are they? Lead a mission, A Hope at Dawn. Eat the mountains. Gotta be pretty hungry for that. Rising tide will be removed. Oh! Decisions will be granted land for the creation of Harmari, Ruinborn, Hobgoblin, bonus racial reserves. Okay, so I need to build a flagship as well. I'll build it in there. And I'll go ship trade power per fleet. I don't really care about it. Ale? New war camp, Durbazatoon, the Great Duke and Minister, 50 admin points. Thank you very much. Could just take this admin tech for 250 governing capacity. I will just take it. That is not bad. Port Separatists and Cracked Roar, which we are sitting there ready and waiting for. Gorantar's going crazy. They're going to kill Barumund. Gorantar's definitely winning this consolidation. Without a doubt. If you found out you were in a human reserve, would you tell anyone? It's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't know. Because how do you know? How do you know they're human? Right? Like that would be the problem. Is you wouldn't know who to trust. Because it could, anyone you interact with could just be one of the beasts undercover. I don't know. That'd be a tough one. Yeah. I don't know if I tell anybody. Like, what's it gonna change? I feel like it would just make everybody more stressed. Maybe stressed meat tastes worse. Therefore, if I did it, well, they're not trying to eat us, so that also doesn't work. I don't know. I'd like to think that I would. That I'd stand up and tell the truth. But I think it would just hurt everybody in the long run if I said anything. There's not much you can do about it. I guess I just try to escape. I don't know how you'd escape, because, again, you couldn't trust anybody. But, and, you know, I'm not sure what else you'd do. You guys going to the alien tier? Oh, if I heard about these guys, alien tier, immediately. Gone. Bye. I'm out. See ya. There is nothing holding me to that continent. To this continent, enough. For any possible reason not to go to alien tier. It sounded nice this time of year. I'm going to Insaya. I'm out. See ya. I'm good. No, thank you. Make 15 religious power a month. That is pretty good. Arklum and Anzabad have fallen. I have Kobolidrized these guys, so Peace Deal. Anything that anyone else could take. That's so sad. That is so sad. We're so close to taking it all. That'll be what we take from them. And Sariand, I will just grab... Yikes. I need Bulwar proper. I need all this. No. Double yikes. Double yikes. That's okay. We got time. We got time. Can I do... I don't have my combat bonuses right now. I'm gonna grab them. Just to make sure. You know, the elves have a decent amount of troops. I don't want to risk it too much. Could have also shooken the earth. You gotta leave. Yeah, they'll contest the mountain siege. They'll contest the mountain siege. And if I bring these 40,000 over, maybe we can be strong enough to where they don't do that. Would be kind of nice. More manufactories. Thank you very much. Durabar and Azkabar both fall. You grab these 4 provinces real quick. Thank you very much. You had a follow-up thought? Dangerous. Dangerous to have thoughts. What if you just abandoned thinking and just listened to the Otar? Have you considered this? It's better for you. The Otar would never lead you astray. Consider the Otar. Consider its... sacrifices. Here and here. I'm gonna barrage this out here. That siege has already fallen. Go to Shad, sure. Maybe I should build more boats. I can land on Eliza's capital. Though I am destroying their navy with my coastal defenses. Shake that earth. None shall hide. I see what you're doing. You're not sneaky, Eliza. You're not sneaky. In fact, you are the opposite of sneaky. Obvious. In case anybody was wondering what the opposite of sneaky is. Rebels and massive shaft. Sure has fallen. I want to wipe peace out Tlucht, preferably. Oh, that's not Bulwark proper, right? No, we're good. I'm gonna say, am I gonna have to fight friggin' Catarata? Doesn't seem like I have to. You do for peace. Just white piece you out. That's gonna reset my truce with the Elysnans here. Which I definitely want to do. Shimmermere. I'll refill the water supply. I think it's long, so. Oh, look who's running. Look who's running. Erebos has fallen. Don't think there's any more Sarian forts. There are not. Alright, let's chase his ass down. I need a better general than that, though. I'll take this. The weak perish. Ooh. Dwarven Lab found. I can get 100 of one monarch point, or for 25 years? Does the math? I think the maths. I can get minus 10% idea cost. I'll do that. Not that I'm taking any ideas currently, but I don't really need the monarch points at the moment. We'll do that. We will spread out and get some of the sieges done. And that is a stack wipe on Elysna. Not a real stack wipe, but it was a stack wipe, which is super nice. Oh, you reset my freaking steel, man. Leave those out for now. That's fine. Yeah, we still got a while to go before Sarian wants to peace out here. Rombar be sowing discontent. Sarian has 44,000 rebels rise up on their capital. You've been forced marched back. What ends? Well, you know, different things, I guess. I just can't land on their capital, so it's fine. This'll take me a while to convince him to peace out. The main person I gotta peace out is Sarian, who does still run around with 40,000 troops. Something to keep in mind. Eklazagnu has finally fallen, so we can get the rest of the mountains occupied. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All those occupations. You love to see it. Okay, Sarian will peace out. Oh, I need to take less land. Drop those. No, it's fine. Take Harklem instead. He won't do that. Well, if I go step on these provinces, he will. What? We'll take all that. And now I can core it up. Coring this province would take 16 months. Wait. Why? Oh, did I lost? Did I lose admin efficiency from something? Or Razzlebar was an accepted culture. Oh, you're right. So right. So right. I mean, that's fine. I don't really care if I'm over my thing. We'll deal with whatever rebels we get. That means I can sit on the Elysian War for a little bit. Guess I gotta fight the Cult of the Serpent. Get out of here. No Cult of the Serpent allowed. I do have 200 power. Roll Mask can be upgraded. Centaur Mask can also probably be upgraded. Let's put the Centaur Mask in. Now I can upgrade next month. Now I can upgrade the Troll Mask. I can summon a Blood Moon. Wait. Did I already do 2 Blood Moons for the Trolls? I'm focused on Centaurs right now, so I don't think it matters. Okay, Blood Moon. Boom. So now the Centaurs can be upgraded when we get 100, and I can complete Hope at Dawn. Oh. I read good. I read real good. All I need to do is equip another mask, and I can complete Hope at Dawn. I look to the sky, and for the first time, I see the sun and feel hope. I see the chance I have been searching my entire life for. Oh, don't cry, my dear. I can die happily in the dark, knowing that my children and my children's children will soon live in the light. Final words of an unknown Gelkari chronicler. Eat the mountains. Ogre, centaur, troll, all fixed their eyes on the mountains that stretched before them. The beast's rule had touched far beyond those lofty peaks and dark tunnels, but with a rebellion blazing in the south, their grip was crumbling. This was their only chance. We rise now, Tog rumbled, voice a deep growl that echoed across the gathering. Each of his people looked up with burning eyes, heavily armed. We have waited long enough. The black beasts believe they have crushed us, but they do not know us. The ogres beat their chests, the centaurs reared back on their hooves, the trolls snarled and gnashed their teeth in anticipation. This was not an army, forged in the fires of conquest. This was a collective that the monsters had thought broken, scattered tribes unworthy of further notice. Now they would see the truth. The warband took their first steps towards the mountains, ready to reclaim their lands, to restore the honor of their people, to reject the rule of an enemy that viewed them as livestock. No, they would rise, and the abyssal Otardum would fall. Grow swift from fury, grow fat from strength. Eastern Reach gets a conditional modifier, minus 75% local goods produced. Ah, World Eaters. This is what they mean. Gotcha. Okay, so now we have to deal with the World Eaters. Arak and Cash has influence of 75 or greater. The spell Broad Ward is active. We have at least 80 army tradition. Heard, forgotten. They'll be ready for us, Captain. Their magic will be strong, so close to their cursed altar, even stronger than the old journals say. Hanir Zeldrolis, Chief Vizier. Fine, I'm calling in the big guns. Zarin Zal Zaran, Seat Eater. Royan's return. It had been a lifetime, But the mountains hadn't changed. Royan's hands, gnarled with age and calloused from a century of tinkering, adjusted the intricate gauntlet he wore, a far cry from the crude weapon he'd once crafted in the depths. It hummed softly, a low thrum of magic and engineering. His inventions had grown alongside him. They were smart, deadlier, as was he. And now, here he was again, standing before the mountains that had nearly claimed his life so long ago. They're beautiful in a twisted sort of way, huh? A voice piped up in his ear. Mila, a young human he'd taken as an apprentice barely out of her teens. More fire than caution, that one, an amusing trait, but one that worried him more often than not. They're death, girl, Royan replied, voice gravel, and they've been waiting for me. Behind them, the party ran through a final check of their supplies. Canor's finest, bringing adventurers from as far as the broken lands and the torn gates. They'd demanded a pretty penny, but Royan had seen the signs, heard the rumors. The rebellion was faltering. This wasn't about revenge for him, not anymore. He intended to finish what he'd left undone. Get some rest, he said to them. Tomorrow, we go in. Probably farther than I ever ended up making it. They'll be down there, and we're going to end them. As night fell, he kept his gaze fixed on the black maw of the hold, listening to the silence. I'm coming. This time, I'm leaving with more than my life. The mountain was quiet. Somewhere, in the depths, something stirred. This will end, one way or another. Edu's Boronin loses the conditional modifier roaming heroes. Org Hellevar gets Royan Roypecker Butcher's Bane. Okay, crazy. We get the heroes return till the end of the game plus 10% manpower recovery speed minus 10% regiment cost. Damn, Butcher's Bane, huh? And I gotta convert more provinces out here. So I need to go to war with Lakefed again. What it comes down to. I think sending you guys north will be just fine. Yeah, Lakefed has boxed me in, so. The only outcome is, in fact, war. That tech. You can also head out to the plains. These two stacks will be just fine. Now, what do I need to do here? I need one more naval manufactory. Aren't I building one right now? I'm pretty sure we are. Like, I built fish. I built one on fish somewhere. But I'll build those two just in case. Just in case I need to. I can upgrade a plunder fort too. Rank. We can't lose now. That'd be embarrassing. Right? I'm not crazy about the conquest we need to do. Or conversions I need to do. 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. Forbidden lands. Oh, it's no longer the Forbidden Plains. It's Forbidden Lands. I still have a truce with Golden Tremor? Still win. Next year? Alright, well that's who I want to go to war with. Lakefed's up to 429,000 troops. They have the same amount I do. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Once those cores are done, then I'll peace out Elisna, and we'll core all of Elisnan troops up. Now I do kind of need to be worried about a coalition again. Need to... Did the Centaur mask get upgraded, or did I just do a blood thing? It's just a blood thing, so we gotta upgrade the mask. How much development does my capital have? It has 330 development. pretty good. All things considered. Alright, we can delete these forts. Sure. We'll keep Rasan Fort for now. We'll core that all up. 126% overextension. Sucks to suck. There is some weird reason not enough development here to consolidate. I don't know why that'd be. Weird. Weird. It's almost like our capital is super mega developed. Effort to sentiment, yada yada yada. Orcs are roaming the depths. That's fine. Okay. Let me submit to the frenzy. And blood frenzy Bersartan chest here. There's the truce with Golden Tremor. I don't particularly care about getting blood frenzy here, so let's just move in. The Wed really wants to attack people, but is being indecisive about it. I suppose it's allowed to be. You know. Go there. We're gonna deal with that. That's a Highlands fort. I would very much like to have that. And so the question is, how quickly can I take this fort? Fairly quickly. Yeah, I don't even think I need to barrage it. I think we're just gonna get it free. Bring these mercs down out of the mountains. Bring these troops over. I don't think they need to be up there anymore. Sieging down Bersartan says, I do need to get Segdir out of the war. He is fighting Sarian, so, but Sarian doesn't have any troops because somebody killed them all. I wonder who that was. You two together, and it's time to kill some guys, right? Play the song. Now during time. Bozos. Get out of my plains. Sorry, lands. Get out of my forbidden lands. They're forbidden for you now, not me. My lands, not yours. I have claimed them, and therefore, they are mine. Because you do not have the strength to stop me. God. Gaius Van Belsar, man. Eternally quotable. He's got it. He's him. I don't know what to tell you. I start saying words, I'm like, Gaius Van Belsar was right. He was right about some things, all right? He was cooking. Ooh. Deal with them. You walk here. Obliterated. Did I just obliterate a war wizard? I think I did. You go... actually, you guys fight here. Obliterated. Okay. I guess I gotta pay a little bit more attention. We do have a lot of overextension. That is causing some issues with some rebels. Bring these 50,000 troops out, and they can start doing stuff and things. Silent Quake rents troops out. You walk back and get this. How many have I killed? 189,000. One, two, three, four, five. I think I just want this whole region. Yeah, I think I just want to full annex him. Nobody really cares. And then I'll take this province. Then I'll take this province off of Lakefed, and it will be good borders. Yeah. Good plan. That does mean I need to actually push in and take things from Lakefed, though. Which is going to be something. You need to walk around and start dealing with that. This manufactory spawned. You're going to be caught. Wonderful. You're going here. You're going here. You're going here. Shift consolidate. This should be a stack wipe. Why? Troops are deserting. Why? We're winning. Why desert when we're winning? That don't make no sense. Get a mask. Centaur mask is upgraded. Advisor resigns. Well, it's a good thing I don't care about that advisor. Did I lose my combat buffs? Nope. I will at the end of the year, though. Killed half of his army. Masked Butcher Particularists. Where? There? Ah, that's not too bad. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Hey, that's a lot of rebels down. That's a lot of rebels. What the? Damn. My bad. My bad. Did I make them mad about something? What'd I do? What'd I do? I move back over here, deal with those guys. And that's 86,000 peasants on my capital. They don't have any cannons, they'll be fine. In his name. They come before the Otar with frantic movements, with frenzied eyes. The priests proclaim that Dukan himself has appeared in their visions during the past night and urge them to do battle, to meet the enemy face to face and prove Dukan's might. Immediately there is an uproar. The countless warriors gathered in the wide hall are quick to demand that the army set out and meet their foes. They demand that their swords, spears, and axes be sharpened, and that the Otar lead them in glorious victory in Dukan's name. There is nothing else to be said. The priest's demands, Dukan's demands, have been heard. They must be obeyed, lest one be branded as a coward and forsaken by Dukan. No matter how unfavorable the battle, no matter how unprepared the warriors, a struggle against the enemy must occur. Only then will Dukan be satisfied, and only then will his favor be bestowed upon the strong, to those who are true to his will. 10% discipline, minus 25% shock damage received. Battles will be fought, must prepare first, 100 mil points, or witness me, Dukan. Because we have a military skill of at least 4, I can gain 5% morale of armies and 2.5 discipline until 1660. Whereas Dukan's Gaze 10% discipline is only for 2 months. I really want that 10% discipline, but yeah, I'll take 2.5% discipline and 5% morale of armies for 10 years. Sure. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. We've upgraded the Centaur, so I need to refocus on trolls. We can make a level 2 mask there. Lakefed. Oh, I can't take this province from them. Damn. Well, maybe I just let them live then. With one. We'll see. We'll see how this goes for us. No. A brawl happened? What? Barat Kazash. Yesterday, a brawl happened in a tavern from Argordston. As the guards stopped the fight and threw the various agitators in jail for the night, they were not surprised to find the renowned bard Burat Kazash among the jailed. Infamous throughout Bulwar for both his singing and his range of insults, he had apparently recited his famous poem, Utur Urnitu, great success, in front of some Gelkari merchants who were enraged at the words he used against their homeland. And now let me sing of my neighbor Gelkali. He is a pain in my buttholes. I live in mountains. He lives in mountains. I have shepherds. He has shepherds. I don't get kidnapped by harpies. He does. My country name means Kingdom of the Moon. His doesn't mean shit. Great success. Barat indeed comes from a mountain clan from Kuzaram, where he lived as a shepherd before going throughout Bulwar to live from his bardic skills. He seems to only have one goal, praise the valorous Kuzarami and demean his rival Gelkali. While not a very popular figure in Gelkali lands, his art is very sought by the masses, and all rulers of Bulwar have wanted to enlist him as their service. Despite the fact that our guards threw him in prison, he seems to have taken an interest in the court of Crackhorn I, offering to service with all his skills and make the beauty of our court known for eternity. Cool, we got Borat. Hey, get back here, Callisto. I didn't say you could leave. I didn't say that you were allowed to live. He's built a lot more troops. Am I going to push him to working up? He has 30,000 manpower left. Can I get a better Diplo advisor? You don't need to force march anymore. These guys unified the Lake Fed? Okay, well, I'm just going to keep going. Goed, do you, by chance, have maps of South Iroquois? Thanks, Goed. Thank God for colonizers, you know? Thank God they're stupid enough to give me access to everything. Oh, lost my spell. I guess I'm getting colonial range. Good for me. We need to recast Broadward. We need to continue unsieging things. Half-orcs are created. How many transports do I have? I think the answer is 1. I gotta build some transports so I can deal with that island. Surprised I didn't build any more because I have Gem Isle, but I guess I never need to use it. Oh, I don't actually want to fight them there. I do want to fight them here, though. And here. Gone. And here. Gone. And here. Gone. Rotate down. You stay up. We're 51% war score against these guys. Really sieging down part of Segdir. Nice. What fell? This fell. Yep, reinforce that. Sure that we are kicking ass, please, and thank you. We have lost our combat bonuses now. I'm gonna go ahead and get those back. You're going to continue along your path of getting those sieges done. You're going to keep getting some sieges done. You're going to get some mill dev in random spots. How are we doing on this? Ah, I gotta increase my navy size now. Well, good thing I'm building boats. Just build 20 transports. That'll get the job done. There, and then you're gonna hit there. You're gonna go there and help out. Lakefed still wants in this war, by the way. 388,000 dead. But because the AI doesn't calculate Like, it sees that I don't have a lot of war score on it directly, and so it's like, ah, no, I'm fine. I don't want to peace out. Okay, man. Whatever you say. I can't force you to peace out. But I do think it's in your best interest. To enforce. You thought I wasn't paying attention, huh? You thought, AI, that I wasn't going to reinforce my battle there. You freaking bozos. Of course I'm paying some amount of attention. At least a little bit. A teeny tiny little bit. I'm going to try and cut off a stack here. Nice. Nice catch. More gone. Lake fed. Oh, they're on medium now. That was another 50, 60,000 of them. But we can complete unto the Luminant. The lands have failed us, but the sea remains vast and untamed, gleaming with promise. May we learn to sail atop the darkness as we do its waves. Through that horizon where sky meets with water, we might push back the shadows using the power of this new Luminant. Zarin Zal Zaran, Seat Reader. Rising tide will be removed from all those provinces. Till the end of the game, we get the new Luminant. We can fabricate claims overseas in colonial regions and in trade company regions as well. Plus 20% disembark speed. Oh, damn. Okay. So I can just make claims literally wherever I want. I also have decisions about Haramari, Ruinborn, and Hobgoblin bonus reserves. And it sounds like we are going to be absorbing Zarin Zal Zaran into the collective at some point. All provinces with an active adventurer party have at least 25 regiments, and every neighboring province must have at least 10. Oh, shit. Damn, okay. Alright. Well, I gotta be out of war for that one. That's a lot. Alien here doesn't sound like it's safe anymore. Yep, sounds like everyone's cooked. They should have introduced us to boats. There goes Bersartan chests. Finally, remove them from the map. Oh, not universities. I want GovCap. Hey, Destructive Frenchman. You see the title mentions scary orcs. Are there not scary, very friendly orcs? Yeah, technically Karashar are very friendly orcs. We just happen to be scarier than usual. Scarier than usual orcs. No way you're still alive. That's crazy. Can I get a Death Rep guy? Damn. I need one more Diplo rep. I don't know where I'm gonna get that Diplo rep. Wait, have I pushed Lake Fed back all the way? Ah, shit. We discovered an incredible cavern in Cracked Roar, an immense lake lit by vast flora of bioluminescent plants, laying several hundred meters below the surface. In its middle shelters a huge island, almost unbelievable in its wonder. It is a totally independent ecosystem, feeding on unknown energy. This is beautiful. So if whoever asked yesterday if orcs can spawn in the Serpent's Rot, yeah. Yep. That's a solid yeppers. We can do this real easy. I just need to get everybody back. You're gonna go here. You're gonna stay here. You're gonna see. Am I coring? Yes, we are coring. We're good there. Or we can't core this because there's rebels occupying it, but we're building up the boats. The Bat Cave. Gift threat penalty while overextended. Oh, that's true. That's true. I don't really need the access. I just kind of want the access. You go, let me in. Lake Fed's back to high enthusiasm. Or, oh, they definitely murked out. Yep. All of this for what? For what? For what, Lake Fed? So that way you can protect a centaur. You bozo. Exploring Mikos Karak. After years of research, our most preeminent scientists have come to the conclusion that the energy source feeding this magnificent ecosystem must be at the bottom of this lake. They came to see us, and we are now asked to finance an expedition to the bottom of it in order to finally unlock the mystery. Yeah, go it. Just do it. You can't prevent it, so you might as well just accept it. Can I piece you out? No. Why? Current peace offer. Demands exceed war score. I mean, not by that much, though. I was wanting to use my admin points to pour up here. That's alright. I'm gonna let him rest. I'm not gonna do any more expeditions. Hey, I see you. There's our truce with Tluct. Let's start this war. I also need to do some mill dev, diplo dev. Need to come down and help. And the goal will be to white piece out Elisna. Means I actually want you to get these provinces occupied. Ooh, they did catch me slipping this time. I was not paying attention. They did get me that time. Credit where it's due. Do. Let's get you in there. You here. Let's follow them up. Let's make sure that we're picking fights on not that terrain. Speed 5 moment. Speed 5 moment. In the end, it doesn't really matter, does it? Goodbye to those troops. I'm not getting stack wipes, which is a little concerning. It's because I'm not letting my troops recover, that's why. What about now? You would not accept a full annexation, and I don't care. All that. Millions dead. Millions dead for some random ass centaurs. Not sure it was worth it, my guy. No, he's a fierce negotiator. Oh, that's so incredibly frustrating and sad. Go mask. That gets the troll mask up to level 2. Good stuff. I need to upgrade the halfling mask next, so let's focus the halflings. And we also have those decisions for racial reserves. Create new reserve. The lives of sheep. inner Drollus and outer Drollus areas become Ruinborn. Okay. Easy. What were the other ones? Huh. Okay. So we got to take a bunch of stuff from Sariand because we need to own the Azkasur state, we need to own the Segdir state, and we need to own Hehodavar and Digger's Road states. And then I need to come down and own Arturker and Damascus. So we got to take a lot of Bulwar still. Like a lot of Bulwar. He ain't done yet. No, sir. No, sir. But I do want to get rid of these adventurers. Let's bring our troops back so we can do that mission. Liza accepts the white piece. Plucked is eliminated. Already issued a warning. You guys north. Actually, you come over here. Our ship should be ready. I'll just take Miltech early. Uniform regulations. Cool. Delete that fort. I'll keep that fort. That's fine. And once this all gets converted, we'll be in a pretty good spot. Continue to colonize. Ain't nothing wrong with getting a little bit of that done. Thunder's collapsed. 6th level of the hold. Good stuff. I'm a little sad that the Serpent's Rod is appearing in Crack. Just because... What do you mean 99%? Who's got 0.03% of land? Damn. What was I saying? Oh, because it'll destroy the development up here. Instead of moving it to my capital. Okay, let's do this mission. Not Hunger Pains. We have to wait for that. But I can do Horror at Dusk. All provinces with active adventurer party have at least 25 regiments stationed here, and every neighboring province must have at least 10. You have Royan Roypecker, Butcherbane. You took my party, my friends. You gutted them, flayed them, and now you waltz around wearing their skin. Well, I'm back, just like I promised, and I've got a bigger gun. Royan Roypecker, the last. The last what, exactly? The last bozo to talk trash? I think so. This has adventures. Yep, roaming heroes. This is our chance. Seize it with both hands. Zaren. Zaren. Ma'am, you're crazy if you think this is your chance. Hey, I'm just saying. Just saying you got a little cuckoo crazy. You think you have a chance of stopping me in any capacity. I'm too big to fail. As long as the coalition doesn't form. That would be bad. We're gonna go there. That's enough for that spot. Then I need... Combine you together. Here, 11 there. That's for that spot. Then Zagnuhar. Yep. Zagnuhar needs some dudes down here. Why the game freeze? Okay, we're good. Didn't crash. There, 10 there, 10 there, 10 there. And there, 10 there. And there, 10 there. I need more troops. Need more troops down here. This does require a lot of troops. Then I'll need a stack over here, of which I don't have enough. How many was it needed? 25? I can always reorganize the stacks later. Bring you down. You're already on your way down. Deal with rebels as time goes on. Mikos Karak. Finally emerging from the lake, our group of explorers is back, and they bring incredible news with them. At the bottom of the lake is the corpse of a huge snake-like creature unknown to the world. But as wizards and scholars moved about in every direction to find out its nature, a huge earthquake ripped through the cavern, dropping huge stalactites into the lake and shattering the cave structure. Try to contain the collapse. Man. They're going to regret doing that. Serpent's rot. Hurry, build more troops. Quickly. Before the serpent's rot causes more issues. And I'm going to have to pay all the money to fix this damn thing. Unfortunate. When's our truce up with Sarian? 62, Elias 57. Okay. Let's focus. Did I focus halflings already? Yeah. Sorry, halflings. I'm gonna summon a blood moon here. Maxes out our Diplo points. And admin. Games tier deposit exhausted. I will embrace the institution, and we are a nation of mages, not artificers. Oh. That's not true. I can't actually complete this mission. I don't know why it's telling me I can. Because this is where the adventurers are, right? Huh. Weird. Okay, there we go. Now I can do it. I don't know why I was saying I could do it before. Horror at dusk. They're all dead. All of them. Alone again. Royan? Royan Roypecker. The last once more. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy lived the first time, and now he's the last one again. I don't think we're going to let him go. On the other hand, it would be funny to let him go again. He's gonna die soon anyways. But just to let him know, like, yeah, you know, we killed your friends once, we killed him again. What are you gonna do about it? All die eventually. This was not the same mountain. This was not the same enemy. Royan knew that now, but the truth had come too late. His gauntlet faded. He slapped at it, frustration boiling in his chest, but it barely responded. The chamber yawned open before him, massive and dark. And then, from the shadows, it came. Royan lifted his gun, hands starting to tremble. This wasn't the same Otar he had faced before. It was one more terrible than he could have ever imagined. I came to finish this, he rasped, voice hoarse and broken. He squeezed the trigger, gun jerking in his hand. A blast of energy shot forth, striking the beast in the chest. Nothing happened. No, he whispered, firing again and again. Each shot was weaker than the last. Each was nothing more than a futile flicker of light against overwhelming darkness. The gun slipped from his hands, clattering uselessly to the ground. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. The beast came close, leaning down, face inches from his. Its breath was hot and rancid, its gaze merciless. You ran, coward, it growled, voice low and terrible. And now you crawl back to die. The beast raised its fist, bringing it down on the gauntlet, smashing it into pieces. His hand, shredded and slick with gore, fell limp at his side. His vision blurred as it raised it again, barely catching the glint of the razor it now wielded. The metal came close to the edge of his jaw, slipping beneath the skin. Royan squeezed his eyes shut. He turned his thoughts away. He brought to mind the smell of pine, birdsong, valleys, and forests. Anything but the razor. Anything the light touched. But seeing is believing. Oh, God begot. God begot. A bunch of rebels rise up. Final hopefuls. In a whole bunch of different provinces. Gnolls and humans and elves. And gnomes. The gnome mask will seem to glower even in death. Oh, it gives us the gnome mask. All owned provinces in the Abdel Ludum and Thieves Bane area will become a racial reserve for imperial gnomes. We gain 100 religious power and 50 of each monarch point. But seeing is believing. Oh, God begot, God begot. Okay, well. That's kind of a fricked up way to spawn rebels. Just want to point that out. Oh, they're not these kind of rebels. Oh, you fucking rat, dude. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Just retreat literally everybody. Fucking 14 morale rebels. Come on, man. Come on. You didn't have to do that. So now we gotta retreat everybody, because they'll just fight to the death. Come on. Only thing worse than retreating rebels is high morale rebels. Right, you guys gotta leave the mountains and help out here. Yeah. All the rebels can occupy the provinces. I don't care. What's combat with now? 34. Go ahead and make me a 50-34 stack out of you. And out of you. Then split these up for reinforcements. 14 morale. Are these French rebels? No, they're the stupid rebels that just fight you to the death. What are they? They're like this guy down here, Amusu rebels. That's what I'm thinking of. They are Amusu rebels. I hate Amusu rebels. They suck to fight, which I suppose is the point. And to be fair to the rebels, if they lose, they die. So there's not really an option to lose. But still. Let's prepare the upgraded halfling mask. Now, let's switch our focus over to gnomes. Gonna wait for a morale reinforcement. Luckily, we have a lot of morale, too. Like, you can't afford to lose these fights, because if you lose the fights, all your troops die. Which is not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. The die-die situation. It is, in fact, a die-die situation. Lost a bunch of claims. That's fine. I don't particularly care. That's all the Forbidden Plains stuff. We took what we needed there, and I think we've got enough conversions now. Nope, we need 4 more provinces. And then we got to do the World Eaters as well. I got to take everything in Bulwar proper, which is the Syrian truce. But Eliza's first in 57, so 3 years. Kugdir's in 55. I don't care about them. Segdir is in 58. We're definitely going to want to do that, because we need these dates from them. That's going to be a lot of war score, so we got to be ready with a frenzy on those bad boys. Definitely going to need a frenzy. Martin Chessie rebels. Let's go. Rebels are fighting my rebels. Nice. Nice. Rat. Jelly the rat adding in these rebels. Ooh. I hate these rebels. They take forever to clear. Rick, man. Okay, that's the last of this grouping. Rebel scum, that's right. That's what they are, rebel scum. And then I'm gonna go straight into the Serpent's Rot. Maybe I should have embraced institution. Maybe I should have just saved the money. Or if we just push hard enough, we can finish the run by the time Serpent's Rot kills us. Okay, rebels dealt with. Dude. Okay. Gather a great host, please. Thanks for the manpower. Oh man, brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Oh, I need everybody to group together. Let's get you back into the... Well, actually, we have higher level forts now, so I got to get rid of the 25. We got to go 30, 20 stacks. You're 30, 20. 30, 20. Make sure you're all ready to go and do your thing. You're a 30, 20 stack. You are going to send these troops up here to deal with the other rebels. You all can get generals. Your rebels, or your mercs. I'll be fine. Okay. What is it? Truce with Eliza in 57. That's 2 years. That'll be the next war. Then Segdir, then Sarian. Let's get all of you drilling. You're making your way up to deal with that. Hunger pangs. All provinces in the Bulwar proper region need to be owned by me. And then we need all of the masks. Which essentially means that we have to get all of the reserves. Which is fine. Which is fine. Okay, are you here? Where are these guys? Oh, shit. There's that many? Gross. La rata. La rata. Okay, we have to do it again. Never mind. You 50,000 troops need to all go north. We got problems. Again. Man, imagine this is what rebellions were actually like in EU4 all the time. You would never go overextended. You would never risk an overextension in your life. No way. Wonder if the EU5 and R go will be playable as a nationless tag? Probably. And there's the Serpent's Rod. Silent streets. One by one, the streets go dark. Good news, they were already dark. Great news. Already super duper dark for us. Okay. Why is that being highlighted? Oh, it's just being... No, we're fine. We're fine. It's being highlighted because it's the wrong religion. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. If I stand these guys here, we should be able to complete the mission. So if I get this, do that. The rot continues to spread. Okay, it's time for Serpent's Rot. It's fine. Let's do Hunger Pangs first. Oh, God be God, God be God. Can I still go on? I am so, so hungry, but I shall persist. You shall sustain me, and if I must starve, at least we shall be together. Haraga, Blood Drinker. Yidab's Nest loses the World Eaters. All provinces in the Yomoista, Ogre Valley, Serpent's Vale, Northern Pass get weaponized hunger until the end of the game. 15% local production efficiency, -2 local unrest. Now, once we conquer provinces in the Bulwar region, when a Blood Moon is summoned, all neighboring countries and their neighbors in turn now have a 50% chance to lose 1 stab. If they have clear sight of the Blood Moon, instead of 10%. The Blood Frenzy CB will now be granted to every country with a primary culture, matching the selected racial focus. As in, I get a Blood Frenzy CB against the Gnomes, because even if I don't border them, that's pretty crazy. I don't really care that I've maxed out on mill points. Like, I'll do some development here, but I need 150 Diplo. You guys actually need to go back down. False alarm, no rebels. You're good. There's no food up here, my bad. No food, not real. Let me grab a frenzy here. Investing our resources. Look for clues. We'll just solve it. Because nobody else is going to help me, so I just have to do it myself. Origin? Oh, that's right, because then you can choose the mushroom. That's okay. Like, you focus gnomes and you get the CB on every gnomish country. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Maybe I did not communicate that effectively, but that is what I was understanding. I understood what it was telling me. An honorable people. You heard it here first, folks. We are an honorable people. That's right. Very honorable. Let's get the last few racial reserves easier. Ah, I see. What do I need for those? Like, what provinces do I need? I'm being blind. Like, turn these off. Turn that off. Turn that off. There it is. Turn that off. I need these two estates, or these two states. Segdir has a fort on that island. Are you serious? You saying? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Not real. Not real. Well, I mean, the good news is, Segdir has 15 votes. Damn. You don't need that, do you? Technically, I don't think I need it, but I would like it. But technically, I don't need it. It's just going to make our lives much easier if I have it. All right, Eliza. I believe it's time for you to give me some land. That's what I think. Screen is glitching out. Tax versus Segdir. Oh my god, guys, a weird bug happened. Segdir's whole navy disappeared. No, it'd be much easier just to say that AI deleted the fort. Because that wouldn't even be a difficult lie to pull off. That's just real. AI just be doing that. It's in their blood. After several investigations, it would seem the plague is in the blood of the victims. Build some spy networks. Thunder's collapse, the 4th level of the hold. Huge. We have 502 force limit. Remains at 320. All the AI did was mothball? No. They'll delete forts. At least your subjects will. But the reason is because you will subjugate them, and then they'll take loans, because you take money during the war usually, or they take loans while fighting the war, and then they have to pay you, and so the AI goes, oh, I can no longer afford... Take it. I can no longer afford to pay for this fort, so I'm going to delete it now. They'll even do that with forts you build, I think. I don't know. I thought there was a time when they couldn't do that. All right, we are focusing gnomes. Let's go ahead and do a blood moon. Nice. And we can finance extensive research next month. Go. You finally became a lich? Nice. Sacrificial breakthrough, 15 prestige. What to do next? I don't think quarantine works. Because it goes through the vents, but it's fine. Fighting the rot. We slowly inch closer. We found a slow progression of the virus among the infected. Nice. No, that's not nice. Gold mine Asgavern is depleted. Okay, well. We're waiting. Sacrificial breakthrough. Boo. Boo. When's my truce up with Segdir? 58? Okay. That'll be the next target then. In your mind, you should be able to make your Lich ruler a war wizard and he should just respawn if he dies, but you're worried he'll die. They will, in fact... not come back. I would not recommend doing that. No, that's not true. They do come back. They do come back, but they lose skills, I believe, is what it is. They come back with less magic skills. I think that's what happens. I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've had a Lich die. Mostly because I just don't turn them into generals, because I don't want them to die. Do-do-do-do-do. Is it just monarch points that they lose and not magic level? I don't know. Again, it's one of those things that I've never interacted with. Population demands more funding. I'm giving you all the damn funding I've got. Not sure what more you want from me. The gnome mask. It appears to sob. L. L gnomes. Let's see. What other masks? Centaurs are level 2. Elves are at level 2. Goblins at level 2. Harpies at level 2. Humans at level 3. Ogres at level 2. Trolls at level 2. Ah, dwarfs. Dwarves, gnolls, kobolds. In fact, I think I could just make the kobold mask right now. I think I already have enough ichor. No kobolds. The bolds. Yep. Sorry, kobolds. So now we want to focus dwarves. Go bolds, go. Ooh, well, they're going to die. Sorry to spoil that. They're not going to have a good time. That's for sure. What did I need? Okay. Absolutism is crazy. That shit's wild. That is crazy. Yeah, that'll be the peace deal. Only 63 aggressive expansion. Damn. Oh, that's why the coalition's not reforming. There's not enough people. It's really just Grombar and Orentar that are still mad at me. Well, and Sirenvar, I guess. Harimari Mask is probably the most universal one. Oh? I don't know. The human mask is pretty cracked. Human mask with 15% core creation cost. Pretty good. Dude, though, what does Harimari do again? Is there a way for me to check without removing a mask? Population demands more funding. You demand more funding. Fuck you, population. You're lucky I don't just take your face a second time. Alright? Progress is magic. I'll lose a stab. I can get stability back for free. Sorry, Segdir. You're not him. OG design had human mask give you +1 of each monthly mana? That's crazy. That's also wild. I mean, that's an easy lock every time. To be fair, the core creation cost is also almost always a lock. Though the elf one would have been tempting if we got a powerful mage ruler, because it does give you that 25% magic study experience, which is not something to ignore. That is a lot. Island Fort. I can't take it. Good point though, but I can't take it in this war. Even if I did snake down, I can't core it. So we're gonna have to go for it later. We're gonna have to get a border. We're gonna have to take this desert from Sariand, build a navy in these 3 provinces, so that way we can cross and take the capital. Oh, wait, we can't, like... Catarata's gonna guarantee allies now. I want to bet money right now. If I was a betting man, Kedarata is going to guarantee Elisna by the time I get back around to fighting them. It's just what the AI would do. Can I make Segdir return? No. Because I have to occupy the fort. I don't know how Segdir occupied this fort. I call hacks. I think the AI is cheating. How does Segdir build enough boats to take Damascus? Yeah, Corentar definitely won the war consolidation. They don't get a victory condition. They did do the best. Diplovassal the dude on it. We have permanent minus 200 relations with everybody. Ain't nobody becoming our vassal. Ain't nobody becoming our vassal. Nonsensical designs. Exploring the ruins of Ahodovar was quite the odd experience for our warriors, for the layout of many buildings boggled their minds. Walking down a long and winding hallway led us to rooms seemingly designed for one use. The intricate design of benches? Hundreds of papers lay scattered around the entire room, detailing the perfect craftsmanship and undying passion for creating the best imaginable. To what end have the utterly insane dwarves driven themselves in this room? Our attempts to burn this wretched place has made us notice that the stone dared not crack, nor the papers begin to catch fire. To no degree have our attempts to cleanse this place sufficed. It must be sealed and never opened again. May all these absurd ideas die with their creator. What did we just witness? Minus 5% idea cost. And further beyond, Segdir and the Segbandal they led fought our ancestors to a standstill as they tried to enter the middle serpent spine. But we are not our ancestors. We are stronger, fiercer, tougher. We would ask the Citrine dwarves if that has been made clear to them, but living ones are few and far between within the hold halls nowadays. Corpses, of course, still under the ground everywhere. We will, however, undoubtedly see that truth in the eyes of those who deal with us, the cowardice of those who would oppose us. Whatever stopped orcs before, wherever we were held back, it shall not survive the masked butcher onslaught. There is terror in the caverns and tunnels. We shall not stop. Plus 5% trade efficiency. Right. I don't have a lot of admin points because the Serpent's Rot keeps taking them from me. The good news is I can do a Blood Moon. That gives me not only stability, but a little bit of admin. Maybe. We're going to look for solutions. And I want more admin points. Sarian is going to attack Segdir. Okay. Wait. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. Get a broad ward up again. Maybe they'll take that island. Or force them to give it back or something. I don't know. It's possible. Oh, not super likely, but, you know, it's possible. And that's in 63. 62. 1662. That is a bee of a fort to deal with? It sure is. Oh. Uvari has taken the capital of the Raj. Kind of scary. Also allied Dobdo Kanzan. Big Buvauri. Searching among the old books of our libraries, we have found a text which makes mention of a similar rot many millennia ago. Though the text itself is greatly worn, we have found mention of one possible solution, a mushroom known as the pristine fungi. Where is the serpent's rot as of right now? Yeah, to be fair, while I don't like that it's ruining this hold, that is probably the best hold that we have for it to spawn in. Just because it takes forever to leave Crackton 4. There's the Northern League. Let's grab a Forenzy. Lost a General. Still haven't gotten that 6-6 yet. Four more. Now we're just waiting for missionaries to finish their thing. All right, cool. Serpent's Cure. Oh, pretty easy Serpent's Rod, all things considered. It only took 14,000 ducats of debt. We can distribute to everyone in the capital for 50 prestige, 3 stability. I don't really need to. My capital didn't get hit. So, go to the ventilation system. -1 monthly devastation for 10 years. That's going to get rid of all the devastation in any cave that we have. Oh, that's nice. That is wonderful. I would like to build more stuff. More government capacity. Plunder Camp Segdeer. And Plunder Camp Hodavar. Wonderful. Sarian. 7 months before you're gonna have a bad time. Segdeer is immediately dropped a level. Huge. All those cores are done. We're at 200 power. We're focusing dwarves, right? Yeah, we've already done the Blood Moon, so we can just make the mask. Moisten the skin when worn. I drown, drown, drown. Oh, God begot, God begot. That gives us the I lost it. I lost it on the build up there. That gives us the level 2 dwarf mask. Let's do the Gnollish mask. Wait, I didn't even have a level 1 kobold mask? So I'm just rocking with a level 1 kobold. Can I do the level 2 kobold mask immediately? Yeah. Moistening the skin when worn. Because I did 2 blood moons with the kobolds earlier. Yesterday. So that's why we can do that. So now we can flip over to the gnolls. Enact that. Go back and deal with them. Dorkers encamped on a rail. I'd rather not spend 51,000 manpower to deal with that. Thank you, though. Thanks for the offer. Ichor doesn't stack? Then how did I just get a level 2 kobold mask? Maybe I did another blood moon. Maybe I did a blood moon today. Level 1 masks don't require ichor. Oh, well, I guess that's that. That's true, huh? You can just make the mask. True, true, true. True, true, true. Brown bar sows discontent. Classic. Thank you for not guaranteeing people Catarata. I appreciate that. I know how hard that must have been. Truly, the amount of self-control shown by the AI is astonishing. You need to go over here. Yeah, that works. That works. Now, I probably don't have naval supremacy. What a cracked admiral. 324? For not having exploration ideas, that's pretty wild. Can I have access through you? We're gonna force march. Their navy is currently in port. I guess they're afraid of me, so they can't stop me from crossing. Is wonderful, wonderful news for me. I currently have 100,000 troops on this siege. That is extremely unnecessary. Zarian has built a fort down here on these mountains. That is extremely frustrating. But very fair. That is what I would do. Good fort spot. Whoa, look at that siege ability we've got. 72%. Yikes. Yikes. They're gonna get away. And we have sacked Sariand. I will grab the professionalism. That is gonna be Elisna dealt with. Not gonna have to deal with any more bullshit from them. Once you're on that siege, I'm going to shake that earth. Give me that 50% siege ability. Order of Wow, they put the Order of Exemplars down. Defensive mentality, of course. Adralara Varenzuir. They have a defense advisor, too. Okay. Where are you retreating your boats to? I don't know. Elisna, I would like these provinces. I don't care about any of the other ones. I could make them a vassal, which is kind of funny. I'll just take money and war reps. I don't need that stuff for anything. Not in Bulwar proper, so I don't care. That is another nation that I don't have to deal with now. Catarata, kill him. You have my permission. I'm already at 84% here. So Bulwar proper. Cool, that's Bulwar proper. So now I need to snake snake down. I could just do this for the funnies. Okay, we'll lose the military access after we peace out, and we can get those guys back. Also 122 OE. Zaka won? You can tell he won? Zaka's grave? Do they bury him here? Where? Or is it the province? What do you mean? What do you mean you can tell he won? Wasteland to the north. Oh! Oh! Wait a second. What about my boy Amusu, huh? You just, change it? You name it after a knoll? Interesting. Curious. I didn't realize that happened now. It's kind of cool. I didn't realize it happened ever. I don't know how long that's been around. I'm going to force these guys to fight with their navies. Fight, 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 fight. Come on, Sariand. No. Mm-mm. Big name on map. Big name on map. Big, big name. Big, big name. Wait, no. He didn't win. They drew. They what? Are you telling me these mother truckers tied? That's allowed? They can tie? How do you tie? How do you tie in a climactic battle to the death? That doesn't work. That just defeats the whole purpose. It's supposed to be climactic. Who am I focusing right now? Right, no. Boom. Null mask. Throbs gently when held. Now we gotta do a blood moon. If Zaka wins, the Jad Sea near Damascus gets renamed to the Sea of Zaka. Which it is not. It's still a Jad Sea. So they're allowed to tie? How does that work? Like, someone has to win the battle. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. Find out when we play Zaka eventually. Can I hire any generals? I can get one. I could get one. They just end the war without fighting. That's wild. So they're both throwing. That's what that means. They both throw, because either one of them can easily win that fight. I'm embarrassed for your Null son, actually. Yeah, didn't you make the Zaka tree? Am I wrong about that? Wait, isn't it 3 a.m.? Hey, whoa. We don't judge people for what time they're watching the PoeMu broadcast, okay? It's fine. You're welcome here at any time of the day, even degenerate times. I think I have enough for a moon next month. Also, we're making 15.35 religious power a month. Crazy. Get your ogre up quick. If you're playing as Masked Butcher, you get your ogres literally as fast as you can. And they're crazy. They're the best regular mask. I think humans are still the best overall for the core creation costs that you need, but ogres are the best for their baseline abilities. $1.5 for the level 1 mask. It pays itself off in 100 months. And then the next mask requires, it gives you 3 per month, which requires a little bit longer to pay off because you have to do a blood moon. But blood moon also gives you monarch points and a stability. So you get a lot of value from it. It's probably the most rewarding mask. Hey, Kog'Zal will accept vassalization. I'm gonna fight Rakaz and Haragsteda. All right. Let me move some more troops down here. Bro, it's not considered the level 3 troll mask. %, garrison damage, 10% provincial trade power. Okay. And 200% power protection from insults, but that's the level 2. I mean, garrison damage is funny. It's very funny. But we are orcs. It'd be much funnier with something that has increased garrison size. But I still think that maybe 15% core creation cost is a little bit better. Big threat in war if you've ever seen one. No, because I need to take stuff from Haragsteda anyways. What is this? Butterflies are amongst the most deceptive creatures one can encounter in the poison-filled meadows of our land. For all their fragility and beauty, their presence oft means suffering and death. I still recall the first tragedy born of the butterfly. It came at the wings of the Eliana Blue, who emerged from their cocoons every 90 years to mate for 1 week before returning to their long slumber. They descend upon the adolescent trainees busy practicing their sidesteps who, in their ignorant youth, did not flee at the blue cloud headed toward them, but instead got closer to observe this phenomenon. Upon the butterflies landing on the trainees, the glade was soon filled with plague screams of tortured souls. Where the butterflies rested, multiple pustules erupted with fountains of blood. Moments later, their teeth began to rot as their eyes... No, I shan't not desecrate their bodies further by describing the horrors. Truly, butterflies are some of the cruelest creations of the Herald of the Change. It has taken weeks, but I have tallied the losses of that week across our grove. With deep sorrow and a heavy heart, I place the following into our records. Excerpt from the Chroniclers of Scotha. How can something so beautiful be so cruel? What is that? What are they talking about? What's a Scotha? What is a kilometer? I don't understand what that event is talking about. Or where it's referencing. Or what is happening. But wherever it is, sounds bad. Oh, hey, our ruler finally died. Are you going to give me my powerful mage now? Deep Woods? Classic. I should have figured. I should have figured some fricked up stuff was happening. Deep Woods. Oh, he's well advised. I'm sorry. An Otar does not need to be advised. The Otar knows best for the collective, okay? One does not doubt the Otar. One does not advise the Otar. Ignore the advisors that we have. A frenzy. Rackstead, do you have any allies? No. You are a satrapy, though. Which actually makes this the best war I could have gotten. Now I don't have to fight Keterata. Not that it matters. Even brown Keterata does not scare me. And what are they going to do? Took my stability away. You know what? You just walk to the camera. That'll be fine. I'll be fine. You doubt the Otar? That's not possible. You remember your Otar Royan fanfic? That's crazy. That's wild. Some things should be left in the dark, actually. The Otar was right. Darkness is good. Some things need not be brought to the light. Some things, you know, best kept at home. Quietly. It was really romantic. Poor Royan. Poor Royan. He lived so long and his dumbass thought he was the main character. Didn't learn. He never learned. Never assume you're the main character. I could probably threaten Segdir for this province. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Wait, why can't I click this? As a pop or size. Okay, I need to spy on people. That's why. I need a spy network of 50. In a country with a pop of this race. Okay, so we spy on Bois de Kinchi. And then I spy on the Raj. That will solve that problem. What do I need again for this? I think it's just these. Yep. Yep. I'll make sure. We will claim oblations. Take money or reps. I will core it all up. I will bring all of you back into our territory. I will immediately declare war on Damastus here. Holy war for the Otar. Goodbye, Damastus. It's been an honor. Bozo. Doo-doo. Poor unknown. What was his name again? Yeah, he forgot his own name. You know how it goes. Sometimes you just gotta join in. Join in what the Otar wants. It should be all of the wars that we had to do. Huh? Oh, I gotta convert them too. Okay. That's fine. That ain't a big deal. Hey! Get off my fort. Not cool. Not cool. I'm gonna take national unrest. What's it gonna do? Okay, so we built the spy networks. I need to do mask stuff. I can't forget. I can't be slacking. We're on Knolls. I need to do the Blood Moon. No. We're good. Okay. That's level 2 Knoll mask. Now I need to swap over to Lizard Ruinborns. Switch. Wait, I can have multiple focuses? That sounds like a bad idea. I shouldn't do that. Then we can mask up. Robs gently when held. It'd be throbbing. Buy down that. My income has gone up to 700 ducats while I've just been sitting here, not really doing all that much. Oh, I could put a merchant somewhere different. I have a merchant that's working on improving relations right now. If I put that bad boy somewhere where I can make some money. I gotta get out of that tab so I can look at this. Yeah, like if I transfer trade here into King's Rock and I collect in King's Rock instead of transferring in Vertesk, that'll make me a little bit more money. It'd be funny to become the eco-hegemon as these guys. We're getting a lot of money from trade. I'm not sure who we're trading with. I don't know who we're scamming, but we're definitely lying to them about who we are. If I get every master level 3, there's a special event only 2 people have seen. I do love special little events. I do love special little events is the thing. For the love of the game, it's the trade of ideas. Well, yeah, we trade the idea of you joining the Otar, and you accept. That's the trade. It's a fair trade. I think so. And that's not just because I had my face stolen. That means we gotta do more blood moons, right? Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Well, I guess we don't have any wars to do. Pretty soon, we're going to be at fully converted, which is going to give us a bunch of religious unity. I can fix up the borders while we're waiting. Your Drake's alive. Huh. Or you know. There's always traders willing to buy from and sell to butchers. Yeah, that's true. But I really feel like we're different. You know, I really feel like people are not going to want to interact with us at all. Right, create new reserve. All owned provinces in the He Who's Legacy and Diggers Road area become a racial reserve for silent Haramari. Yoink! Cave Haramari 2. Electric Boogaloo. Now, well, no, I can't yoink the other ones because I can't get the thing from Segdeer. Go, do that. See what we can do. Oh, come on. Cancel those. Okay, they're gonna take forever because there's unrest there. I have reached the next government reform. GovCap. Advisors. Cultural safe haven. Yeah, that's what we are. We're a cultural safe haven. I'll take the Religious Society for the GovCap. Thank you very much. When I think of a cultural safe haven, I think of Masked Butcher. We even have reserves for people. Surely that means that we are good guys and everything is good and chill and awesome in our country. And it's a super safe, awesome, cool place to be. That's what I think. That is what I think. Let's just keep stating things up. Yeah, that takes us almost to our GovCap. It's pretty good. Eterata did, in fact... Oh, they satrapied them, that's why. Okay. Wait, Keterata did something. Okay, 200 religious power. Knowles. We... Did I... Yeah, I gotta focus Ruinborn. Oh, I am focusing Ruinborn. Okay. Blood Moon. Here we go. There's a lot less Ruinborn over here. Oh no. Wait, how's that gonna work for my... If I want to get everything up to the level 3, that means I'm probably gonna have to conquer more land. So we have enough humans and elves and dwarves. But I'm gonna need to find more gnomes. Not enough goblins. I have enough ogres. I have enough centaurs. I don't know if I'll have enough Haramari for 2. I need to convert provinces next to Drolas. Oh yeah, that's true, huh? Well, I gotta wait for the separatism to go away. Wait. How'd the kobolds come back? I guess I sacrificed them elsewhere. With all this money, I should make more money. That's what the reserves do. Oh, I didn't realize that it went back. I didn't realize they regenerated. I thought I just gave it to you once. That's cool. Is this a reserve? No. What happened to my Deepwoods reserve? Hover over the modifier. Ooh, you want me to read? Cringe. Established reserve populations will propagate to become majorities roughly every 9 years. Oh, crazy. Crazy. The technology. The technology we have is astounding. Prepare a mask. Ruinborn mask. Boom. Was that level 2 Ruinborn mask? Yes. Okay, now we go Haramari. Focus on Haramari. Boom. We make the Haramari mask tier 1. Prepare mask. Oh, God be got. God be got. Well, then I don't have to worry about it. Where did we put the gnomes again? It was Abdel Ledem, right? Yeah. We put the gnomes in Abdel Ledem. Didn't you choose the Archfey mask? I did. You're right. You're right. I did choose the Archfey mask, which means we don't have a racial reserve in the Deep Woods. We have plenty of elves, though. Plenty of elves. Not a problem. Too many elves, you could say. Do, 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 do. 5,000 ducatty dues. Get more governing capacity. You? Hey, can you either take the province or not take the province? Please? Either let me have a border with them or don't. I don't want to keep getting the pop-up. Pick one. Just pick one. Abdel Kanzat's kind of getting big. They're kind of getting big. Just saying. I'm pretty sure Segdir will give me the claim with a threatened war. But even if they don't... Oh, Shirasham is independent now. Yeah, I'll take the tech early. What do I want to do? I mean, I can get another privilege from the estate and put another mask in. Is there anything that gives me more religious power income? It's missionary strength, and that's not it. No. Does divine ideas give me it? No. Well, I guess we go court then. Fine, I mean, I'm not seeing a policy with it. Unfortunately, religious gives morale of armies. Trade gives trade efficiency, improved relations. Espionage gives more siege ability. And +1 artillery levels of contribution to siege. Suppose it doesn't matter all too much at the end of the day. You believe that there's an estate privilege. You're saying if I take divine ideas... we already have the estate privilege. That gives us more. Unless there's two. I thought you meant if we take the idea group. Made the advisors with diplomatic. Diplomatic. I'm not seeing it there either. I think we got what we got. Oh, religious power divine. You're saying divine Diplo. It does give 15% more. True. True. Well, I guess I do take divine ideas in this run. I'll take Diplo. I'll take Diplo first. And if we get to that point, we get to that point. If we don't, we don't. We're at 200 power though, so let's Blood Moon it up. Haramari Primal Fury. I don't care if you like me enough, Haramari. That's not really the point. Hey, Doctor, how you doing? Suppose we can also be drilling. I think we're just going to kind of cruise into... Oh, now we got to get them all level 3. If there's an event, I got to do it. I have to do it. Did that just say 92%? I can't cancel because it's not your construction. Because it's negative, it's not my construction, apparently. Let's see you change your face about diplomacy. Well, you know, the Otar demanded it, and so I, of course, chose it. I'm just a man of the Otar. Cannot say no. That means I'm going to have more GovCap to state things up with. I'm gonna state things while it's unpaused. All of our admin points can go into stating stuff, which will help with our gov capacity. I could also improve the irrigation now. That's something I could do. Hey, +2 Diplo rep, let's go. Huge. Finally, the world will recognize us for our diplomacy. When's our truce up? End of the year. 10 months. 10 months. 15.42 religious power. If I do an omen, can't I get more religious power? No, I think I get less. I could ask for Dukin's guidance as well, but I think that's just a waste. I think that's just a waste for us. Okay, now I need a lizard folk and hobgoblin. How do I get hobgoblins? How do I get hobgoblins? Oh, I already have them. No, I don't have them. I have to build the spy network on them. And once I build the spy network, then I can put them into here. I have the areas, I just don't have them yet. Shenanigans is re-elected as emperor. Isud has religious zeal. Is it really? Okay, I don't care. You need to cancel that state house and get converted. So I can complete the mission. What does anoint intern horde thing do? I think you get money based off of how many slave provinces you have. Or something like that. I don't remember. All I remember is that it's bad. That's what my brain is telling me. From some time that I used it a long time ago. Ooh. Egg deer. Thank you. Now I can core that. I can delete the forts, and we can create a new reserve. 150 admin points. Move a bunch of lizards onto the coast, which feels like they're gonna get away. You know, I feel like they're just gonna leave. I need to focus the lizards. Hey, we're coexisting with gnolls and half-orcs and hobgoblins. That's pretty good. Let's prepare a mask for the lizard folk. 20% siege ability for 25 years. Wild. Wild stuff. There's a big old net around the coast. Oh, that'll solve the problem. The lizard folk are just so stupid that they wouldn't even think about the big old net. Like, you can't go around it, can't cut it, can't go over it. I mean, they're trapped. Outplayed, outthought, outdone. Skill issue. Fast butcher into all Dwarov win. You know, I don't know if that's really a fitting thing to do. We could form Tarakar. I can also rebuild the Golden Highway. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll rebuild the Golden Highway. Ooh, we can do a blood moon. Blood moon. Sacrificed. We can finish Diplo ideas. Any interesting policies? Not really. We're fine there. Sardazar has religious zeal for a while. I can create a new hobgoblin racial reserve. Boom. So we now have hobgoblins up in Segdir and Asgasur. And I can complete True Nightfall. Be on your guard, dear children. The God begot's power grows. It rises to its peak beneath the hour of the blood moon. Fear, but take solace. If you do not hear the drums, it has not risen for you. Bahari proverb. When a blood moon is summoned, all neighboring countries and their neighbors in turn have a 50% chance to lose one stability. Blood Frenzy gives you a CB on anybody with the primary culture that you are focusing. Which is pretty good. All reserves will be permanently purged. Okay, so we don't want to do that first. We want to get all reserves to level 3. Then we want to do the final mission. Prepare a mask. Yes. Yes. That gets lizard folks to level 2. So now we focus hobgoblins. And then we're going to go down the list one by one, getting each one to level 3. Does mission tree expand? Not from this point, as far as I understand. It expanded one time. Holy War against Abdel Kanzad. Hello, Abdel Kanzad. Would you like to join the reserves? And Hobgoblin Mask Delicate throbs gently. Of course. What else would it do? Making a ton of money. 912 ducats of income. Build a bunch of these higher level trade buildings. I can build more manufactories. I also think we're going to have to unequip the human one, which is fine. I don't really care. I don't need the core creation cost anymore. It's not that big of a deal. But if we want to get everything to level 3. 0 out of 10 mission tree doesn't ask for an unneeded world conquest. True. True. Though I don't know. We've had to conquer quite a bit. To be fair. This is not an insignificant amount of land to conquer. Need a blood moon. All right, we make 15.29 religious power each month. I'm going to strengthen government twice because that increases how much we make. We're now at 15.91. The clergy is 7.5. I don't particularly care about absolutism anymore. So I'm going to give the clergy... trying to find something that gives 10 influence. I guess I don't care. I said I don't care. Can't help it. There. That gives us a little bit more national religious power. So now we make 16.1 religious power a month. I don't think we can get any higher until we convert this province. But that's a little bit unnecessary. Doesn't actually matter. Blood Moon. Let's see. Abdel Kanzad, you have 2 stability. Is that real? Do you? Yes. They do. 50% chance, and it didn't work. Ribby dippy. Ribby dippy. We should get to Eco Hegemon here relatively soon. I could go for Mill Hegemon, I suppose. It makes a lot more sense with the tag, but I'm not going to war anymore. I think it's funny if we're the Eco Hegemon. We do economy real good. Can't wait for the mission to expand one last time, demanding owning provinces, 100 province majorities of each race you meet a mask of. Yeah, that'll be great. That would be so good. Ha ha ha. Make this mask. That gets it to level 2. So that technically allows us to complete the last mission, but we've been told that there is a special event that we can get if we get all of the majorities up to max. That's what we're going to do. We have the human level 3 mask. Time for the dwarf level 3 mask. That does mean we need to get rid of the human mask because you cannot have a level 3 mask equipped and get a new level 3 mask. So dwarves are first. I believe we're going to need to get some ichor. So we're going to have to summon the blood moon. Then we can get it. Quick save and take a peek. Well, we have to click the mission anyways. Oh, nice. 50% or 10% discipline. Huge. Huge. Massive. We have a level 3 orc mask. I don't think you need a level 3 orc mask. I think the Otar is the level 3 orc mask. Oh, and we got that province converted. Nice. 16.12 religious power a month. Wild. Wild. The special event is just a JPEG of Poe not hiding the ears. Okay, well. Rude. Number 2, I don't have elf ears. I know that's what you mean. Let's summon the blood moon. Sacrifice. They didn't lose its stability again. Abdo Kantad is dodging stab losses. It is impressive. Very, very impressive. I've maxed out on admin. Like, I guess I keep developing randomly. Cannon dwarves are huge coin flip gamers. I don't know. They try and reduce the coin flip as much as possible. More cannons reduces the amount of coin flips you have to do in your life. You know? We will get the level 3 dwarf mask. This is a reward. It is victory. The dwarf mask is frozen in an expression of terror. It whispers silent secrets. We don't have it chosen, but the dwarf mask at that level gives minus 10% construction cost, plus 20% production efficiency, minus 0.5 yearly inflation, minus 25% gold inflation reduction, and minus 50% gold depletion chance. Pretty good. Now, elves. Focus. When we get the elves to level 3, that gives 2% prestige decay, minus 2%, 5% discipline, plus 25% magic study progress, and plus 25% ruler lifespan. So if you have a mage, the elves are actually a pretty good argument to go for your level 3 mask. I think it's hard to beat corporation cost though. I didn't have to take admin ideas. Pretty good. Suppose I can just keep stating things up. Next month it's going to be maxed. I want to make sure I'm not wasting any months here. Summon a blood moon. Abdo Kantad goes to 3 stability. Wait a second. That's not how that's supposed to work. What you talking about? That's the opposite of what's supposed to happen. They're supposed to lose stability, not gain stability. No. No game. I never, ever, ever, ever want to send a colonist to promote development. Okay. Ever. Literally ever. Literally ever. Watch Sirenvar be at -3 stab. +3 stab. Alright, and we can claim Eco Hegemon. Funny. We are the economic hegemon of the world. No one controls the economy better than Masked Butcher. Promote dev in your capital. What if I don't have enough money to do it? Alright, that is the elves at level 3. Ogres. It's all ogre now. Ogres at level 3 give 20% recover army morale speed, +3 monthly religious power, and 15% goods produced. You don't think it works? We'll see. I can dig deeper, guys. Huge. Massive. Does the ogre mask have layers? Yes. It sure does. Golden Highway construction. Fine. State all of you up. Work. Cooperation with the merchant class, of course. Because we're the Eco Hegemon, so, you know, we have to cooperate. Advisors accused of dark magic. Okay, and? Well, is that where we draw the line? We say no to dark magic? We're like, yeah, you can steal people's faces, but you can't do dark magic. Sorry. That feels a little unreasonable. I think I have one more month before I need to do a blood moon. Are we sure that the stability loss is working? Because there's a lot of people with +3 stab on my borders. I don't know. Clean up the rest of the caves. I don't care if I'm over governing capacity. What's it gonna do to me? Everybody should be integrated into Masked Butcher. That. This. Let's make the mask. Boom. Boom. Ogre mask. Level 3. It gets removed, but we already looked at the bonuses for it. Let's focus Gnoles. Or in talent. For 7,000 crowns, I can get 5% professionalism. Sure. Why not? Works for me. Did I not have enough admin? Embarrassing. Magical coup. That would be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny to get hit with a magical coup at this point. 100% influence mages is crazy. It is crazy. Keep wanting me to take Diplotech. You know what? Just forget Diplotech. Give me mercantilism. All the mercantilism. All the trade. We only have 54% control of trade in our home node. Look at That to level 2. Okay. You already have a level 3 trade building there. You already have a level 3 trade building. You can't have a trade building. You need to be developed. Level 3. You have a level 3 trade building already. You can get a level 2. Have that upgraded. Encourage development. We're going to get this to 25. You can be upgraded. 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 59% control. I mean, there's only going to be so much that I can do here to stop the likes of Busalar from stealing my trade. What's the monument you can upgrade? That wants me to open the Marhold Tunnel, which, as we all know, is a bad idea. This great project is the gold mine. I'm sorry, does that give artillery cost minus 20%? Okay, and this is cheaper construction cost and time. Yeah, I'll take minus 20% artillery cost, thanks. Wild. Wild stuff. I could add things to trade companies, to be fair. Now that it's all converted. I can get more merchants. Not that we need them. Not that we need them. But I can take them. What to do with that is the next question. Transfer here is the answer. Vertesk has too much control here. 15%. Because they have... Actually, I don't know why they have so much. Because they don't have a merchant here. Oh, they got rid of it. That's why. They're like, yeah, never mind. It's not worth it anymore. We can't take it. It's not going to happen. You already have that added to a trade company. I could add the Syrian stuff to a trade company. Upgrade you. Add you in. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Here. Syrian proper is already in a state. Is the serpent done rotting? It is done rotting, yeah. Did all the serpent rot stuff. Where else can I pull trade from that's worth it? Oh, I'm at enough for Blood Moon. Where else can I pull trade that's worth it? Well, it's just anywhere to get more trade power in our home node. Any jobs of a soldier, I'll pay him. I suppose I could move my trade capital to the mountain. But then all the bulwark trade I have to collect anyways. Rot never broke the ice quarantine. Yep. Correct. Correct. Never got far enough out. National Rest is fine. I just need an advisor of some kind. Put a big ice cube. That's right. We just put an ice cube at the cave entrance here. We're like, yep, all right, I'll do it. No more problems. You can pull this towards Mountain Heart. I'll probably make more like that, honestly. Nope, not even close. Well, if I put a merchant here, we would. What if I put a merchant there instead of in Sion Khan or whatever? I don't really need Sion Khan. And then I can divert it back into the mountains. And I have 100%, so all of it gets pulled into Mountain Heart. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that, baby. 383 duckety doos. And these stupid stinky Canorians can't steal any of the trade value. Why don't we move your trade capital to Brisson? Great news. Oh, Brisson? Because Bahar is better. You can get more trade in Bahar. Alright, Null Mask. Upgraded to level 3. We now focus Centaurs. Null Mask at level 3 allows you to raid coasts. And you get +2 yearly devotion. That's cool. If you want to go raid in. I don't, because I already make enough money, but you could. How many masks do we have left to upgrade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, I think. Including the one we're on right now. Will not take long. I have a force limit of 877,000. I don't think anyone's going to attack me. The command's up to 557,000. Corintar is at 559,000. Okay. And they're allied to Grombar. I don't know when they decided that they were going to build a huge army, but they did. Imagine if the Centaurs gave you the option of raising. My guy, if Centaurs gave me the option of raising, I would have chosen them a long ass time ago. Ooh, I would have beelined for it. I would have ignored the mission tree for that kind of power. And we'll grab Axe-shot skirmishers, indentured hook horrors. Terrifying. And Blood Moon. Nice. What happened? Why am I only making 9.56 now? Is it an event? No ogre mask. You're so right. Thank you so much. Put that ogre mask back in there. Give me that +3 monthly faith. There we go. Back to 15.93. That's better. Clergy are, once again, not having enough influence. Let's do that. Name of the unit type? The indentured hook horrors? Backshot skirmishers? No. Axe shot. Axe? Like you chop down a tree? Shot. Like pew pew. Alright. Lock in. Lock in, damn it. Prepare a mask. Boom. Another mask. Obtained. Provoke centaurs. Enact trolls. What does level 3 centaurs do? It gives 50% cavalry to infantry ratio and 50% cab flanking. Funny. Also gives you +2 land leader maneuver and 50% and 10% shock damage. So it allows you to use cab the fullest extent if you wanted to. If you wanted to do a cavalry masked butcher. How is Barumon still alive? Guaranteed by Siren Bar, but that shouldn't matter now. Corintar is going to forever be one of the top powers. Melik Mengi. They are pretty big. I'll give them that. Sky domain. Ooh. No mercs for Bouvari. Not enough, at least. The command must continue. This is a command that did have the insubordination, by the way. They just recovered. They've had enough time to recover. No one could stop them. Summon the Blood Moon. Okay, they're on 2 stability. Maybe they lost 1 from us. I've maxed out on Monarch points. I don't know, spend them somewhere. Spend the Monarch points somewhere. We're making a lot of money. What are those 3 provinces inside the command that are independent? That is Seer. I'm assuming the command's not killing them because they don't have a CB. Well, no, they do have imperialism on them now. And there's 4 provinces, including Seer proper. Kind of wild that they haven't taken Seer proper. But it is what it is, I guess. It's better be a good event. There's Trolls level 3. Time for the bolds. The kobolds. Trolls. At max level, trolls gain an additional 20% garrison damage and 10% provincial trade power. 100% would be wild. That would be a crazy amount of provincial trade power to get. They're still stealing just a crazy amount of trade from me. Why don't you go back into port? You have a shipyard here? Yes. More boats. Admiral. Get the stuff and things. Ooh, damn, humans are always stealing our money. That's what I'm saying. By what right? They don't even steal faces. How big cost is it? Oh, hey, the Mountain Heart. Or, sorry, the King's Rock is, I think, the most valuable. Unless Bouvari is doing stuff and things. No, they're not. We do own the most valuable trade node in the world. Orcs on top. Who spawned global trade? I don't know. Necklif. Okay, we're definitely taking Abdel Khanzad's stability. Unless they're losing it through other means. Yeah, Necklif spawned it. We did not have a super valuable trade node at the time. Oh, what the fuck? What happened here? How did you do that? Actually, how did you do that? They're cores, too. Huh. Weird. So he must have... He must have integrated someone. Istralor? I guess he got a personal union over Istralor? And Istralor had taken all of this stuff. Somehow. Was Istralor the Emperor before the League War? Maybe after the League War they lost it to Ashteniande. I don't know. They don't have pouring range to all that. Ashteniande? Or you mean Sesterande? No, Sesterande's still alive. I don't know. What I do know is I can get another... What? Did I already have Kobolds level 3? Oh. Bolds? Focused? I don't have enough. I don't have enough bolds. I ran out of bolds. I only have 13 bolds. Frick, dude. Okay, well, we go on to the next one then. And maybe we'll get some bolds back. No, that's the last one. No! Wait, is that? No, it can't be the last one. I missed harpies and goblins. Oh yeah, I just skipped over them. I just skipped and went to kobolds. That's wild. No. And I skipped hobgoblins and ruinborn. Why did I skip so far down? Why did I do that? I just got excited, I guess. We're gonna run out of ruinborn too. Like the gnomes. I mean, we can frenzy and claim oblations, so it's not a big deal. The gnomes are allied to Laurent. If I just send like 200,000 troops over there, it won't matter. Time to go have a nice mass cube. Have a good one. Also, we did just gain development in our capital from the colonist. Where do we have Runeborn? Here. We stole them. Never too late to learn. So true. Study war. So we're going to summon the Blood Moon. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and I'm not going to be able to... Uh-oh. I should have done these ones first. I mean, they'll come back. Roughly every 9 years. Okay, that means I need to do... Oh, God. Olds. Ruinborn. I'm not going to remember. Ruinborn. Let's do... We have enough harpies. Let's get our Amari next. So that's also an easy one for me to do. I claim oblations from the Raj. Trying to see if there's a way I can get hobgoblins, but no. Did that just say that Corn Tower is preparing to declare war on me? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way you're about to do that. Ain't no fucking way. I'm just here chilling, minding my own goddamn business, and you are about to declare war on me. Ain't no goddamn way you're even thinking about that. You were going to declare war on someone else. That's wild. That's actually crazy. All right, motherfucker. Fine. Fine. You want to go? Let's go. God damn it, dude. I was chilling. I was having a good time. I was just relaxing. We were just sacrificing people. And you ruined it. You interrupted. Okay. Discipline mask. We keep the ogre level 3, right? And we just get the level 2 elf. Yes, perfect. Give me the human mask. Where's the human mask? The morale of armies. Thank you. Give me... the troll mask. Give me the Haramari mask for infantry combat ability. Hire a discipline advisor. I don't really care what level they are. I can't believe he declared war on me. He declared a 1v1? I mean, he called in Ibavar. He hasn't called in Grombar yet, though. That's wild. Also, I don't know if these forts are upgraded. They're not. Yeah, they're gonna pick stacks off. Well, we need to keep doing the mask stuff. So we'll keep on doing that. Did we get our 6/6 finally? We did. Zuck Thunderstorm. Thank God. Thank the Otar. There are no gods left. Korin is most certainly not here anymore. Okay, well, play the music. Play the war music. Put it back on. We're not done yet. I should have kept building troops. I thought we were free. But nope. Apparently they still got that anti-monstrous racism in them. So be it. I need war power. I need war power for this. In we go. Once more into the breach. No rest for the wicked, I guess. Yikes. Yeah, we need that war magic. Or war... religion stuff. Stack wipe. You're gonna walk over here. Oh, no. Oh, yes, that's fine. These guys together. Siren Var, can you? I don't. You freaking elves! Elves are always getting on my nerves. Damn it! Siren Var and Ibavar working together down here to keep me distracted. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you. The Otar has plenty of resources. He's not gonna run out. I can summon manpower from the ether. You are on borrowed time, bozo. Borrowed time. I would like a reinforcement tick. Thank you. If consolidate. Yeah, how does that -2 feel? Hey, why do I not get a +1 here? Hello? Oh, it's still a plunder camp. Oof. Ouch. How did Coalition go? We didn't have to fight it. It did break apart eventually. And now we were just trying to get a special event, and the AI is not having it. They're not having it. And they actually declared war on me. Which is kind of crazy. Like, I know that they technically had more troops than I do. But still, wild. I just didn't want to build troops. It's not that I couldn't build them or didn't want them. I just didn't need them. How big did Mystery expand? It didn't expand much for conquering stuff. It expanded a lot for more like story stuff. Ooh, back on the Balord. How many people have died on this fort in this run? Whatever the number, add another 40,000 to it. Do I have enough for what I need? No. He's going all in. He's going all in. Ironvar keeps renting troops out. Gonna go here. You're gonna go there. You've obliterated those troops. Scorch. Scorch. Walk feet. Scorch, scorch, walk feet. Thank you very much. Back over we go. Is this on defensive? It is. Reinforce. Infantry combat ability on the Zuck? Yo, okay. Now that's a 6/6 general that I've been waiting for. Am I focused on Haramari? Yes. Blood Moon. Moonlight. Thank you. Gonna have to find a way to get more Haramari. Somehow. Okay, now we focus Hobgoblins. And I know how to fix that one. We know what we have to do to get more Hobgoblins. Fight the command. That should be a stack wipe. They have no general. Thank you. Hey, Corintar, how's this going? I just want to check in. I just want to check in, see how we're feeling about the decisions that we've made. Are we having any regrets? A generation gone. Get a month tick. And I don't even have my special war stuff on. I don't think. Did I? I don't think I clicked it. No. We would be obliterating them if we had that. Can I claim oblations? No. I will humiliate you, though. I mean, I'm fine. I technically don't need to peace out. Like, I'm vibing. Ooh, that was a bad fight. That was a bad fight. Back up. I should have manually moved them around more. Bozo. I have the tech. What are you gonna do now? I think he just left. Okay, I'm gonna go take your capital then. Fuck you. He's like, oh, I haven't had any success in the north. Might as well go south. Yeah, Bozo? Are you sure? Yeah, how'd that go? You like devastation on your capital? Like the way that feels? We've taken that. We need a Blood Moon next. Okay, back up. They really did. They really did just turn around and go south. Goodbye to those troops. I wonder how they're feeling. I don't know why you'd poke the bear, you know? Like, you have the big ultimate evil on your borders, sure. But the big ultimate evils hasn't done anything in a generation. They've just been sitting there. I don't know if we can win this, by the way. I stay. We win. Like, I've been sitting here doing absolutely nothing for a couple decades. Athwood has been taken. I'm gonna go loot Astanath. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. It's open season, baby. This is where they retreated to. Oh, you suckers. Oh, you suckers. You're lucky that many guys got away. Ooh, we might not have enough morale for this. Yeah. Force march moment. They actually have more morale than we do. She protects, but also attacks. I hate that. I hate that. That was terrible to read. That was terrible to see with my human Otar eyes, or whatever I am. Little bro Corintar thought they were Corin. They did. Oh, that was me. I thought they murked up to 740,000 troops. Oh, my heart nearly dropped out of my chest. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. I don't even know where you get that many... how many mercs you'd get. How you do that. Okay, I mean, I could humiliate, but I could also release tags. Oh, I'm definitely releasing Council League. I could release Wyvern Heart. Yeah, I think Wyvern Heart... Wyvern Heart's 57. If I release Estel and Council League... It's also, without a doubt, the worst borders I could possibly make out of it. Okay, they got their capital back. I could bring in this other stack. I'm just not using all my troops. You're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there. Now we're back for revenge. Yikes, dude. That morale, though, is brutal. It's too late, though. It's too late for them. And again, if I ever truly feel like I'm under threat, I can just click the funny religion power button. Dragonfell has fallen. Back south to deal with that. Actually, I'm going to let these Siren Var troops exist, because then I have access through Siren Var. Who else do I need to do a Moonlight for? I think gnomes. I don't think I have enough gnomes. We're at 71% war score. Ripley does not want to peace out. Gonna force march you up. Try and contest this siege, okay? Coward. Old Haven has fallen. Can move back here. You can move up. Now you can go kill those guys. There goes those troops. How many troops are you down to, Corintar? 233,000. Oh, they're merking up. They're merking up. Bye-bye. You're gonna go here. You're gonna smash those troops. Very much. Like clockwork, I disappear for 2 seconds, and Ibavar sends all their troops back. Now let those mercs get away. Thank you. Another fort fallen. Go take Castaneath because I want to. Obliterated. Destroyed. L. They're down to 131,000 troops. In here. These are all Ibavar troops, so they're gonna melt. Sorry, Ibavar, you're just not him this game. We can do one of those soon, and yeah, I think that's enough. Hey, Korentar, how did the 1.2 million troops go? Where'd they go? Who knows? Fucking bozo. Are there any gnomes or anything around here? Okay. Well, hope you enjoyed that little detour, Korentar. Next time, learn your lesson. Next time, realize you're not him. You're not the main character. You're a fucking bozo. Stay out of my way. I have populations to sacrifice. 1.2 million dead. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm gonna make sure I continue to guarantee these guys. Rogeria? I'm gonna proclaim a guarantee. Raven March? You're a vassal. I don't know why you're still a vassal, but you are. Baramond? Guarantee. Luciande? You're a vassal. Yeah, fuck you, Korentar. That's what you get. I'll make sure you can't declare war on anybody, ever. Alright, focus is on the gnomes. Summon the moonlight. Gnomes. Okay, I think that's everybody that we have a reserve for that I'm not going to have a lot of. Right? We got the kobolds, the ruinborn, the haramari, the hobgoblins, and the gnomes. 5. I miscounted on my fingers. Trolls, I think we have a lot. It's already upgraded. Lizard folk. Lizards. Yeah. We do the lizards, and then we'll be good. Because I think we only have these lizards. I think it's all we have. But I can't always declare war on someone for oblations. Can I force Beyond Fang? That doesn't matter. I'd have to do a frenzy though. But I do that at like the very end. They done balkanize my Eskin, and I'll do it again. I'll release Wyvernheart. Don't tempt me. You just stay in your own fucking lane, all right? You stay there in Eskin, Korentar. That's where you belong. You don't need to be coming into the mountains. There's no anti-monstrous conquest. I am a merciful Otar, okay? I could do much more damage to the world. I've chosen not to, because it's not worth it. And the mission tree doesn't ask me to. But other than that, I'm a kind and benevolent evil entity. Guess it just goes to show you need to build your force limit all the time. I'm still not at it. We definitely have the largest army now. If we didn't before, we do now. We fucking cut Korentar down to size. Now they're just going to keep rebuilding. I don't know if they're going to try and declare war on me again. It would not be a good idea. I'll get these forts upgraded just in case. That. Level 8 fort. Level 8 fort. I could probably upgrade plunder forts too. I think I have enough religious power now. Please upgrade all my forts. I can do that as time is passing. Okay, that's lizards. Lizard wizards. That's everybody that we have a reserve for that I don't have a lot of. So now we go back to the list. I think we ended with trolls. Let's do harpies. I have plenty of harpies. We can continue to upgrade forts while we're at it. I can't believe the AI actually declared war on me. That was wild. Vassenbrog, Merkel Skomdir, harass Old Doom. One's about to attack the Raj. Good thing that Korentar was malevolent. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen that that was what it was going to do. Wouldn't have known. Which, I mean, it would have been a big deal, but then I wouldn't have built all the other troops in time. Or in as good as time. Good of time. Mournful insult. L. Your precious civilization will fall before our strength. As it already did once. What's Korentar's actual force capabilities? Force limit. The commander's more force limit than I do. Korentar is at 529. They were at their force limit. $1.2 million dead. Cross-time caper? Sure. That's fine. Oh, you need to protect trade. What are you doing? Hey, get out there. 59%. General Zuck just died. Classic. Not that it matters, but classic. Get a good general, they will die before your really bad generals. Tale as old as time. Bro could have conquered the rest of Afghanistan in 5 of you? Correct. He could have. Now he can't, because I've guaranteed the rest of Eskin. But he absolutely could have just focused his efforts on taking Eskin. But he just didn't do it. Where does Masked Butcher start? You start as an OPM right here. In the Serpent's Reach. I have enough harpies, so we'll be able to get the harpy level 3. Let's get the troll mask out of there again. Harpies level 3 gives 20% movement speed and minus 33% envoy travel time. Pretty nice. Pretty dang nice, all things considered. Oh, hey, government reform. Nice. Tier 13, our faith in the world. War score cost versus other religions, minus 30%. Global crusade, cost of enforcing religion through war, minus 50%. Funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny, funny. Oh, Korentar. Funny, funny, funny. They might be too big. They're probably too big. Oh, Vern went court to the Eulos. Korentar, would you like to worship the Otar? He allied Estil. Estil, I release you, and that's what you do? You immediately betray me? Court of the what? Of Eulos. It's a new religion that's added in that coastal nations can get. It gives you natural sailors and minus 0.02 global monthly devastation. I don't know everything about it. But you worship an ocean god. Mask. Boom. Level 3 Harpy Mask acquired. Next. Halflings. Ooh. Halflings are also on that list of things I don't have a lot of. Aren't they? Yikes. Hey, Gortor. Remember when Corin died fighting Dukin's strongest guy? Want to start worshiping him? Yeah, what if you just converted to the true religion? Ours, of course. There's plenty in the small country. That's true. That's true. Oh, great. Comet-sighted underground. Yippee. There is plenty in the small country. That's true. Reserve near the dam. Yeah, but I need to do a... I need to do a moon, which takes pops away, and then I need to do a mask, which takes pops away. I don't have enough with the reserves. I have to wait for them to come back. It looks like the kobolds are back. So we could probably do the kobolds. You see, I'm going to summon the blood moon here. And it's going to take away a bunch of the halflings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, actually, we might still have enough. No, I don't think we do. I put the halflings on the list. Because you have to have 15 total majorities and minorities. I think it can't be the same province. How the Haramari doing? Haramari have not come back yet. Hobgoblins have not come back yet. The Bolds have. And they were the first ones. Let's focus the Bolds. Not worried about our points. Let's not click that. Keterada announces me as a rival. You're not, but okay. Are you going to be stupid too? Do I need to upgrade these forts down here? I guess we'd better, just to make sure. Just in case. Never know. You never know. Corntar back up to 325,000. I won't declare war on them, but... No. Don't have enough kobolds. There's not enough bolds. Okay. Got problems in the focus tab? Yeah, I know. I just know we don't have enough bolds. 13. They killed the bolds. What? Okay, we got a super belligerent freaking gnomes over here, apparently. What the? What the heck? What the heck? This is going to take longer than I thought it was going to. I don't know if I have time to do it. $200 religious power. Okay, can't do bolds. Can I do... goblins? Have I done goblins yet? Doesn't look like I have. Blood Moon. We have plenty of goblins. Plenty of goblins. Yeah, goblins give 20% land force limit. It's pretty nice. Bunch of troops allowed. No kobolds in the north? Well, we've already sacrificed them before. So most of them are gone. Which is unfortunate. But like, I can get more Haramari. That's not difficult. Let's go kick Buvauri in the teeth or something. I don't know. I can declare war on the command for that. Oblations is only like 25% war score. It's not much. Okay, there's the goblin mask. Gnolls, centaurs. Goblins, trolls. I think we got the trolls, right? Yes. Not trolls. There's no half-orc mask. Just primaries. No half religion or half cultures. Half races, whatever they are. Harpies we got. Bolds we can't get. Hobgoblins we can't get. Lizards we can't get. Gnomes we can't get. Halflings we can't get. Okay. So, that means we can do some wars for this. Now, I don't know if it only takes one oblation, and that solves the problem, but I'm decking the gnomes. So that means I need to focus bolds. Enact. And whatever, it doesn't matter. Well, that means I should probably get the combat. If I'm going to be fighting gnomes at this point in the game, I should probably be prepared for actual combat. They're going to hurt a lot. Like a lot. The Ruinborn are back. Do I have enough Ruinborn? No. Only 7. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess we're locking in. I can't lock in for too long, but we can. I think we can get this done. So let's submit to the frenzy. Gammed? Gammed. Gammed. Damn. It didn't work. Well, that's unfortunate. My culture converts some more. That is a possibility. I want to select 2 kobold. Dark scale kobold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Okay. So that will do that. Was there a culture conversion? One of these? That gives culture conversion cost. That's morale damage. Is there anything that gives culture conversion time? State gives policies, God and man, soul and body. Belief in unity? No. Religious society? No. I think we've got all of our bonuses that we can get from that. I don't think there's anything I can get from these guys. Technically Parliament, but it's fine. So that will get the bolds. Doesn't solve the gnome issue. We're not going to have enough. Like for gnomes, lizards, hobgoblins, and Haramari, we have to do a war. I don't think there's any other way around it. I think we have to do a war. Focusing said bordering and primary culture of focus. Right. The thing is, it didn't give me... It didn't give me a frenzy at all. I need to steal maps. Steal maps from you. What's my list? Half lanes. I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't think I'm interested in doing it. It'll take 7 months. Like, it could be done. Oh, wait, why was this one so expensive? Oh, that's a racial reserve, so I can't do that. Okay, well, hold on. 1... 2. That's a racial reserve. Okay, hold on. It might be possible. We might be able to do it. We have to wait for the racial reserves to come back up, though. And then... See, this will take 60 months. That's too long. I'm not sure what the other option would be if I don't do this, especially for like Ruinborn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Forever. 14. 15. Okay. Bolds are being done. Gnomes. 1, 2. Does culture swapping make new pops? It should. Because that's just what a majority pop is primary culture. It should do that. We have ogres. Trolls are fine. Haramari, this is a racial reserve, so I can't do anything there. I have to wait for the Haramari to come back. Even then, it'll take forever. I mean, we can do... Are you a Haramari? No. You're a Haramari tag. Let's focus Haramari. Wherever I can do these wars, I mean, I'll do them. Here we go. I think I only need 100,000 over there. Now, I think I think that claiming oblations will be enough. Oh, fuck me. Lakefed will give me access. They're not going to give me maps, though. I don't have nobles, so I can't get a conquistador. I could take the first Expo idea, though. I need to build more spy network. More spies. More spies. Check border nation to see if new stuff broke it. Well, I already used the CB, so I can't do it now. From the ashes, new Otar. Malevolent, whatever. Come on, man. Because we're rivaled, he's not gonna give me access. Very frustrating. Oh, there goes Zuck. I guess we had multiple Zucks. Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, there's not going to be anybody willing to share their maps. Like, it's just not going to happen. The opinion's too low. The cost of everybody hating me. We can do... Wasn't there another one I needed to do to get to level 3? Right? I thought. Maybe not. Lizards? Yeah. Again, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to do a war for that. Which is why I'm stealing maps down here. Another Zuck. Okay, we had a lot of Zucks. A lot of Zucks. Please let me through. Please. I don't have border. I don't have maps on the Jade March either. We're just kind of fricked. We're just kind of fricked. Yeah. Okay. Well. How many people that is? That's wild. There's not even that many people in that war. They just each have a lot of troops. Ooh, we'll wait to see when these guys come back. I'll wait for access. Dude, can man take espionage? Fuck, dude. Everybody takes espionage. Who am I kidding? Every single goddamn tag takes espionage ideas. Okay, he doesn't have the foreign spy detection yet. Build maps here. 0.5 more a month. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm tempted to just win wars to get the event. But we'll see. We'll see. I got maybe another hour. I don't want to go that long though, preferably. But I want to know what the event is. I need to move one singular boat down to this spot. The boat will die, and I don't care. Goodbye, boat. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. No. 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 No way. No way they actually went to fight my one galley. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just fucking force march down to their ally. Wadakinchi, I want your maps of the Kedwali Gulf. Thank you. Now I'm going to build a spy network on you. I'm going to try and see if I can get you back home. It's all I need is ablations. 25 war score. That's it. If I can fight their ally, I can get that. That's all I need. Go ahead and ask for Dukin's guidance. Give me the war guidance. I'm not spending the points on anything else at the moment. How many bolds do we have? We got 15 bolds. We got 15 whole bolds. That means I should be able to do what I need to do. The command is occupying everything. He's almost done with his war, though. There you go. Don't force march anymore. Yeah, APs. Okay. Okay, they're human. I was gonna be so incredibly sad if that popped out another Haramari tag. Okay, fuck you, command. Now he gives access through once his war is done. You rat. You rat. 4% war score. Why can't I move? Barrage. I mean, we have good siege ability. Apparently not that good, though, because they have defensive mentality, because everybody takes espionage defensive. Except he didn't take espionage, so maybe I should have built a spy network on his ass. That would have been a real good idea. Real smart. I gotta get some battles in. That's a good start. It's not exactly what I meant by battles, though. We can't lose a battle, otherwise I'm gonna get stack wiped. Lake Fed is attacking Jietsiang. That's fine. Don't care. Okay, I should be able to mask. Nice. Okay, Kobold's done. The bolts have been masked. I'm waiting for those guys to come back. How many Ruinborn? Nine Ruinborn. We have 8 Hobgoblins, 8 Lizards, 10 Halflings. Not enough gnomes. 52 months? 22 months. I mean, better than what I've got right now. If I had unrestricted coring, well, actually, yeah, if I had unrestricted coring, we're not there yet, though. I don't need those maps now, but I'll keep building a spy network. My Hunjin's not going to want to fight me. I need another 100,000. Oh, Korentar is just going to be waiting, man. They're just going to be waiting. Go take their capital. Barrage. Now, I just need to attack people who have... No, it has to be a primary pop. Do you have espionage ideas? Yeah, of course. And no offensive espionage, by the way. Other troops should be making their way over. 10% war score. I do not have ticking war score. I need to fight actual troops. I need like a real army stack. Like those 20,000. I need to fight those 20,000 troops. It's important. Just run away. They just run away. Oh. Please, please, please. Development of Ark Orchton is increased. Huge. I force march down here. You'd better not leave. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They tried to leave, but they can't. Oh my god, this fucking song. 19% war score. Ablations. Huge. Okay. Back home. Which means now, if we focus Haramari, I should be able to make a mask. Right? Yes. Okay, Haramari mask completed. Boom. It's that easy. It's really that easy. How many gnomes? Where are they? Where are the gnomes? Here. Not enough. We're close though. Need 3 more. Wait, 3 gnomes? 1, 2, 3. I'd have to fight Vern. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, he gets to call in all of his dudes? Wow, yeah, he's got a lot of reforms done. What's the mission you complete? It's the last mission, but apparently there's a special event if I get level 3 for all of my sacrifices, and I want to get it. The lizards is going to be tough. Unless I can find some lizards somewhere. You got Haramari as well. Do you not have lizards hanging around anywhere? You have lizards? No. Wad DeKinchi, you have lizards. How many troops do you have? 130? Your allies are pathetic. Valerie, access now. Motherfucker, I will declare war on you. Oh my god. Thank you. Gonna lose my mind. Gonna lose my freaking mind, man, if they don't just start cooperating a little bit more. So then I just need to go and snag some lizard provinces. You can go to mate. You can go mate. You're still being converted. You're almost done. I think we'll be good on Ruinborn. Long shot, would sowing discontent in Ket perhaps destabilize the mandate? Not enough. Not at this point. Not with that many subjects. No. Give me access. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you stupid? Am I stupid? Yes. Get closer. We're gonna get that damn access. Long shot. Any chance you've got the maps of down here in Grisrek? That's embarrassing for me. That is super embarrassing for me, but I will take it. Our Gorston changes to coal. That's crazy. Wait a second. Wait a moment. I've got coal on this province? Yikes. Just a casual 400 development coal province, giving me over 100 ducats a month. Okay. The Haramari are back. We don't care about Haramari. The Hobgoblins are back. How long to get more Hobgoblins? We gotta fight the command. Bring the other troops down. We gotta fight the command. It's just oblations. It's just 25% war score. It's not that bad. You're going straight to the capital. That's the force limit. I mean, we're not at max. I can build 200,000 more troops. Let me build another 160,000. Raj it. Don't know how I'm gonna get halflings. It's got to be through conversions. I can't fight BPEC. It's just not reasonable. Just not reasonable for me to fight BPEC. I can't fight the Empire. I mean, I could. And I would win. Like, I would win. It would just be a lot. I just need 4 more halfling provinces. But again, if I can find somebody with halflings in their provinces and take those provinces, that would count. Would be all that I need. Okay, he doesn't get away. Huge. Massive. No stack wipe, though. Why am I at minus 5%? Oh, because I haven't taken the war goal yet. You're not going anywhere. Did I do imperialism? Okay, I should have done that. I should have done Great Holy War. That would have been the smart thing to do, because this is war score based off of occupations, which is a very dumb thing for me to have done. Oh my god, Barega's in this war too? Oh, this is gonna suck. That sucks. How many lizards do I need? One. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess I can take this. 6. Okay, I need 20% war score. We can do that. Merfolk mask? Not as of right now. Upgrade cannons. I think... Ooh, you have cannons and you do not. You need to walk away. Walk away. I'm going to bring another 100,000 troops down here. And the rest of you, we need to focus hobgoblins. And submit to the frenzy. That gave me 2 options. Oh. We don't have to fight the command. Thank God for the valley. Thank the Otar and its maker. Bless the water. Whatever the saying is. Whatever the saying I'm going with is, bless it. That's going to save us so much time if I don't have to fight the command. I totally forgot about them. Steal maps? Yes. I gotta get my guys close enough to be able to steal maps. Oh, I am. Oh, they're in the right spot. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Praise the Otar. Imperialism, okay. This is real gaming right here. Real gaming compared to fake gaming. Random mercs for the win. That's right. I left them there for a reason, clearly. There's a good reason. Luck being the reason. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not getting a lot of war score out of this. Take that fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God. Ow. How did I not stack wipe him? He has no morale. Wild. Wild. Whatever, don't care. More battles. More war score. You won't need to unsiege that. Force march through Fog of War. Clear the way. Atmospheric engine, that's great. There's a stack wipe. That's all I need. Oblations. Alright. He's still on high enthusiasm. He should flip off of high enthusiasm soon. And then we can do our thing. I'll grab this and this. You keep fog busting. 15% war score. Pretty big province to occupy. Actually, it's only 8 development. Should be big. He should have developed that, but he didn't. Fine. 16%. Nope. I still don't exceed the war score asking price. We're gonna force march over to his capital. There's oblations. We can focus hobgoblins, which we are. We can make the hobgoblin mask. Boom. Hobgoblins. Done. How many gnomes? 14? Okay. 1 year, we'll have 15 gnomes. So we can do the gnomes. Ruinborn, are we there yet? Ruinborn. Yes, we have 15 Ruinborn. So let me put the focus onto them. Enable focus. Make a mask. Goodbye, Ruinborn. Oh, God begot, God begot. Boom. Ruinborn's done. Gnomes, lizards, halflings. How are we doing on those halflings? We're still at 11 halflings. 12, 13, 14. Oh, yikes. This wouldn't be an easy war by any means, but we know we can win it. No, no, no. We're gonna have to keep culture converting. 15. 67 months. 15 months. Okay. That'll be enough halflings. And then it'll be enough gnomes. So we're good. I think we're gonna get it all. We just gotta take these lizards. You go back there with those troops. Keep moving. Come on, man. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Just give me the peace deal. The orc counting the newest gnome newborn, smiling unnervingly, making the infant cry before jotting down a quick note. Look, okay. Just because we're evil doesn't mean that we're not having an efficient and meritocratic bureaucracy, okay? The Otar chooses the best. Thank you very much. Our truce with Korentar is up. They could declare war on me at any time. Ooh! People to fight. Are there any forts? Yes. There's one up here too. It's our truce with Estel. And I believe they allied Korentar. Yeah, I'm still going to throw a guarantee down on both those people, even though they both allied Korentar, which is wild. I free them, and that's how they repay me, by immediately being subjugated again. -4, -5. What? Oh, it's a coastal. No. Force march back up here. You're going to force march north. I don't know where those Blois troops went, but I want them. Where'd you go, cowards? There you were. I saw you. I can smell you. Come here. Islands isn't a great fight, but I'll take it. Stack wipe. Boom. 23% war score. They're on low. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want that fight. I don't want that province. I want a coastal province. Just want to double check. Lizard. 1, 2, 3. 1. Frick, I already forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many lizards do I have? 9. Perfect. Okay. Focus. Lizards. Mask. No more lizards. Go home. I think we're gonna cruise right into victory here. Lizard done. Boom. Argot 6 gnomes. $15 gnomes. A holy person has arrived. The Otar. The Otar himself. You can get Hegemon? I already am Hegemon. That's the Marhold tunnel. The thing you never open. If you're inside. We're Eco Hegemon. That's why I had that much money in my bank account. Gnomish minority grows. You bastards. Prepare a mask. Gnomes acquired. What's production in the capital? Let me just... Oh. That's also gonna obliterate our governing capacity. Our capital is at a solid... Just unpause so we can actually fully make sure it's all updated. 1,222 trade value. 122.21 goods produced. 514 trade power. 133 manpower. So it's making an okay amount of money. It's all right. Rolls? Sure. How many halflings do we have? 13. Oh, I can't exploit this because there's... Oh, rats. Okay. Like 37 months. Okay, this is going to be done in a moment, though. Then I can turn this into a halfling, and it's super fast because it's an unaccepted culture. You are about halfway done. You would take 75 months. So I think we can revoke the gnome focus. I think it's just halflings now, right? I think I've done everything else. Yep, it's just halflings. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do that thing. Victory. Number 1 victory royale. Otar, yeah, about to steal more faces or something. It's the age of artificers. Good for them. Good for the artificers. No other halflings I can easily grab. All the halflings are over here. I guess I also could have gotten vision on the island halflings. And maybe I could have found a way to farm some war score off of them. But this will be fine. Artificers! Always nice to see a new face. That's right. So we're already working on getting more gnomes and halflings. Other short people. I don't know. I just assume all short people are good at artificery. Because they're not strong. They're weak. And therefore they have to turn to technology. Gross. Gross. Yeah, we're gonna have rebels down here, and I don't care. Not one bit. Just care about the halflings. Just want more halfling provinces. That's it. How many did I need again? 1. Yep, we're good. Okay. Easy. Wasn't even worried about it. They did the Marhole Tunnel? Fuck, dude. That's a good enough reason to fucking kill Barabond. Ugh. Now look at that. Look at all the money that disappears. And we especially can't keep the money because we don't have the ability to upgrade those centers of trade. It doesn't really matter. There should be a decision to blow it up if it's built. I agree. If I control both sides, I should be able to blow it up again. Yo, 1776? Huge. America. All right, let's do this mask. The event Nothing Left to Give happens. What do you want from me? I have given you treasure. I have granted you strength beyond compare. Should you wish it, all Halan could be crushed beneath your foot. Yet still you seek more. Are their faces not enough? You have taken all that they are, that they were. You hold their very selves in your hand, equipped to grant some twisted perversion of the things that made them, them. What else do you want? I have no more boons to give. I would offer my own face, would you be able to reach it, but would that sate your desire? Or perhaps it is simpler. Perhaps all you seek is my acknowledgement, my meaningless token praise. Well then, it is yours. Take it. I have no need of it any longer. I marvel at your insanity, O God begot, God begot. Share this achievement far and wide, for glory is the greatest reward of them all. Yes, sir, Mr. Jelly, or Mrs. Jelly, or whoever Jelly, I agree. Glory is its own reward. We'll just consider that an Anbennar achievement, okay? We'll just be like, yep, that's a new Anbennar achievement that I got, and that made it worth it. All right, final mission, Monism. Is this the end? Oh, God begot, unknown. All reserves will be permanently purged, and no new reserves can be created. As one. I'm numb now. Oh, God begot. They came in the night, as they always do. Something was different this time. We could tell. There was an energy in the air, fervored, frenetic. Half of the reserve was rounded up. My cousin tried to help, to stop them, but they killed him right there. His daughter is the last of us. I'm sorry, but it hurt. Oh, God begot. My screams seemed to annoy them, even with the wailing din of the cavern. I'd never seen so many different races in one place. All of Halan, in your holiest of chambers, they left me alive. They showed my family the mercy of a quick death. Where was my mercy? Oh, God begot. I live, but I bleed, and this isn't a wound I can stem. And this is how I'll die, with a skinless face and desperate fingers, longing to reach for the thing that isn't mine anymore. To caress my wife's cheek, to poke my son's nose, to hold those glorious things with my own hands one last time. But perhaps I'll live on, and I'll see them both again, as we are part of you now. Oh, God begot. Drown. Thank you for playing. Oh, God begot, Jelly. The All Mask will be granted to Arak and Cash, which gives the following. An additional Periodolic Mask can be equipped. We get minus 5% all power cost and plus 1 max privileges. Boom. All reserves are permanently purged. Of course, all the culture conversions we did stayed, but I can just culture convert them back. Pretty easy stuff. We have plenty of monarch points to do it if we wanted to. Okay, well, there you go. That is Masked Butcher. Pretty good. We didn't even get vision on the rest of the world. We didn't need it. We are the #1 great power. The command's catching up, though. Average command moment. But that was good. That was fun. I'm glad that we completed it. That is another mission tree that I did not finish that is now completed. Yippee. Woohoo. Tomorrow, Eskin Gaming. Do it again before 1700. No. No. I don't want to. I don't want to. Yes, Eskin Gaming tomorrow. Rogeria time. Gotta do it. Gotta do the Rogeria. And then after that, probably a lot of base game, a lot of achievements, a lot of things I want to do. But I want to do Rogeria first. It was just an older one. That was added in the Warlords of Hellas update. So it's been a while. I just never got around to it. So we'll bring the Solmunas back to their imperial dominance through sneakery, conspiracy. Gonna conquer all the claims before the owl dies? That's the hope. We'll have to be really on the ball, though. Super on the ball to make that happen. But who knows? We'll see. But that is going to be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Again, I didn't get yesterday's VOD up, so I'll upload that right now. I'll make it go live, and then I'll process this one, and it'll be uploaded sometime tomorrow morning, probably, if I had to guess. All right? Exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel. That's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Oh God, begot. God, begot.